Heyo. My thing for posting to the, for being live is just incredibly inconsistent, which is a bummer, but I'll figure out something later. I'll swap to this. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn, pay no attention. I may have been getting food and have just barely gotten here in time, mostly because food is amazing and I can't help myself. Alright, let's see, now it should be good. Oh, wait. Why you no see me? Starge. That should fix it. Hey, now you can see me. Let's go. Yeah, so there's, okay. This is the weirdest roundabout way of describing where I went to eat, but it's the most accurate and most interesting way to talk about it. So today I went to a place that had, like a really, really good deal just on all of their meals. And like every single day they have like a new meal deal. And usually I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm so excited for these prices. But then I look at the prices of literally everywhere else to go. And I'm sad. So, plus also most of them don't have like good options for anything. Like it's like, do you want a burger and fries? Or, hear me out on this one, a burger and fries! And it's just like, well, I'd like something else that isn't expensive, but is also rapidly, feasible to get. Sorry, I also got coffee from the place because I had to try it out. Music's louder than you right now? Oh, that's my fault. I turned the music up when we were ending the stream last time. Is it better now? Wait, the music still shouldn't have been louder than me. That's wild. Okay, come on. Is that good enough or is that still too loud? Because I can turn the music down if you're not liking how loud that is. I do feel like to a degree I have an issue where different people like different volumes. That should be quite a bit quieter than me. Because it's at -25 and I'm at -10, which is like a full whatever the scale is that they use. It's every like -10 of a decibel is like logarithmic because screw you. I can turn it down a bit more. You said seems better. Like better as in good to go or better as in like I could still probably turn it down a bit more. Because if you want me to do that, I'll do that. Because I just get to jam out to the music anyways, so. Let's go. Let's move side to side. Let's go. Could turn it down a bit more, not a huge deal. Cool. I'll turn it down a bit more. That should be a moderate amount. Yeah, it's only a tiny bit more. Alright. Yeah, so anyways. I was looking at like stuff because I was kind of curious, and you'll never believe it that there's this giant freaking gas station near me that I just always assumed, oh, it's just a big gas station, it's got generic stuff. Turns out this gas station has a full-time like kitchen staff employed for it, and they make all of the food that you can get hot and ready there fresh in that kitchen every single day. And so I'm just over here like, well, shoot. I really have always liked the like kitchen foods from like grocery store chains. And usually those are not even that nice. Usually it's not like an actual chef like cooking stuff with a crew in the kitchen. It's more like whatever minimum wage person they can hire to reheat and fry stuff. That's like in packages. Also, their coffee was really, really cool new machines that they have nowadays. They have some new cool coffee machines that are like, they're robotic, but it's got like all the beans and hoppers on top of it, and you have like actual selections for the beans you want to pick. and it's, you can tell it's actually grinding fresh beans. Like, I'm a big fan of that over the, like, been sitting there for 6 years old stuff, you know? But I looked at it, and they have, on a Wednesday, they have a deal, $9.25 for ribs. And I'm like, screw it, haven't been there, let's try it. These might be the best priced and best tasting ribs I've had in a very, very long time. Not because they're like, oh my god, the best ribs ever, but like $9.25 for a rib meal that includes a gigantic, generous portion of mac and cheese, and the first time I've ever had baked beans that aren't like pure sugar injected into your veins. I was very happy. And it's also kind of nice that it, you know, isn't just like fries and a burger for $10. Tomorrow's yakisoba day. $7.25 for yakisoba with I think it's yakisoba, fresh rice, and seasonal vegetables. It's a, why do people make their beans so sweet? I don't know, man. People are addicted to sugar. I'm sure that's actually genuinely part of it. People are just addicted to sugar. But I'm excited because one, I don't understand, that's the opposite flavor I want in my beans. I mean, okay, to be clear, I also like red bean stuff, but that to me is like not this weird straddling the point between the two. Because I feel like baked beans are this weird one, like trying to be like savory and sweet at the same time, but also like way too sweet, so you lose all the savory, but you're still stuck with this weird savoriness that's in the background and tastes really bad with the sweet. Versus like red bean paste is like an earthy sweet bean, you know? But maybe you don't like those either. I don't know you for sure. I love red bean. Red bean stuff in general is just fantastic. But yeah, I was just impressed, especially because other than when I was in like Florida, I didn't ever see kitchen based. Even then, the ones in Florida were less extreme, but still, I would argue kitchen-based food in a gas station. Like, I'm thinking of Wawa. If you guys have never heard of Wawa, one, the name's stupid and I hate it. I really wish they wouldn't have called it Wawa. But Wawa. It's that awkward spot between like I sound like an idiot trying to talk about it, but also it's kind of fun to say. It sounds like a baby like named an entire gas station, you know? Like Wawa. It's like how we go with Dada and Mama, you know? But yeah, I was pretty impressed. And I'm wanting to go back. They've got Taco Tuesdays, 3 tacos for $5.50. And I know that's not like... See, for me, that my gut was like, that's expensive. And then I realized everything's expensive now, and it makes me sad. But that makes that actually a reasonable price. And based off their other food, I do want to go try it. And then Monday they had a Reuben, which I wanted to try. See, the problem is I look at all their weekday specials and I'm like, I want to try that, and that, and that, and that, and oh, I might just like food, you know? But I want to go back at least. Friday's going to be fish and chips, and I definitely think I want to try that. And then the yakisoba one just sounds so good. So good. And especially with like fresh vegetable, like, I know it's not going to be like the top tier Michelin star yakisoba you can get at like in Japan or something, but like, does it really matter when it's going to be $7.50 and everywhere else in the United States doesn't sell any yakisoba for $7.50? I'm just saying. All right. Let's go ahead and get back into Somnium. Weeb. Oh, I mean, tell me I'm wrong though. Are you saying if there was a gas station near you that had really good food and sold yakisoba for $7.50 every single Thursday, that you wouldn't be at least tempted to go try it one time? Because let's be real. Of us, I'm the least weeby, and I know I'm the one most likely to try that because I'm very food motivated. No, Kenny! Now I feel really bad talking about delicious food! I forgot we were kind of in the middle of a very dramatic like space and time, and now I feel really bad. Also, I have the notes for this, and I still don't know what it's supposed to say.
After the sink. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
All right, I have to go 2 times, not just be like 30 seconds behind. Yeah. Sorry about that. Thanks, YouTube. Okay. To be fair, YouTube as a video website should have always been that way, because people really hate buffering. Like Netflix does the exact same thing, right? Like you have a load screen while you wait for everything to buffer for a bit, because a 30-second buffer is really good for video, right? Because then, like, even if your internet cuts out for like a full 30 seconds or for like a full 25 seconds, it has a shot of actually catching up. It's wild the way the tech works. It's just, I wish there was a setting for me to disable that, or for you guys to be able to disable that somewhere, because it's not the greatest setting for live streaming. Nope, no being fair, just cold hard judgment. I mean, fair point, well made. I swear to God, if us syncing with Genny hurt this man, I will lose it. I will lose it. I will jump over this fourth wall.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious.
That's probably why they actually carted him off, is to make sure you couldn't talk to him.
It's not life-threatening, and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so.
See, the problem is it says HOSTUNRAINDG.
But I wanted to ask any.
I can see the word host, rain, and undg. But the problem is, what word has D and then G?
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying.
As far as I'm aware, nothing.
Right. We got our
And
third
dig.
clue
I love
in
how they're
the
making them say like the actual words
The pieces of paper
for
in
not
the balloons.
objectively not words, other than I guess
One
in.
said one, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra.
I'm sorry, what did she say? Why did it double
The
skip?
one at Ikume Shrine
No, I
said
can't go back. I
free
think she said
and
indigo
right?
underwear.
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters.
Did boss just get
That's
called
way too
out?
many letters.
Oh my god, Iva.
Where are you getting this from?
Could they be like
I know.
cities?
I know you don't know, so don't say
Oh my
anything.
god!
You were probably about to say something even worse.
What? Also,
Could you two please take this seriously?
Mizuki, please. Wait, how is this a...
Signify?
What do you do with this? Like, could you imagine being told, okay, here's your next line, and you're just looking at it, and you're just like... You're kidding me, right? Like, you want me to say...
Indigo underwear.
She sounds as confused about the line as was actually true. Audio and video are giga out of sync? That's very bad. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Me and the audio, or the game? And I guess. Wait.
Indigo
Actually, it could be the game and me
underwear
now.
Hostess?
Here, I'll just. They should be okay. They're okay on my end. When you said 1, 2, 3, a few seconds later, I heard the Mizuki voice line. Oh. How about
Indigo underwear hostess?
now? Good now? Okay. That's weird. I swear I couldn't see that on my end. Huh. I wonder what causes that. I've never, like, super run into that before. I'm definitely also not buying myself time to try and figure out what the hell 1, 2, 3 host unra indg. There's like one's in the past, one's in the present. Yeah, I got nothing. We're gonna full send. Full send. Wait, hold up. No, I got this.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Are you gonna give me a clue?
Hey, what if it was like this? There were 3 numbers on the pieces of paper, correct?
Yes. Is it supposed to be like you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Hui on Surd tag.
Line them up top to bottom.
Okay, I already did that. It does like Hui on Surd tag.
And remember, these are not the only pieces of paper we found.
We want me to go the Ho Rain Stundg? What is Stundg?
There is another.
Are you talking about the one at Yuyagi Park?
Exactly that.
I already tried that. It's Ho Rain Stundg. What does that mean?
What happens if you can...
Oh.
No, wait, what? Ho Rain Stundg doesn't mean anything. No, what does that mean?
Hora, inst, undid.
Oh. You're a Hora Stundg. Hora Institute Underground. Dude, bite me. Well, absolutely bite me. I literally try that. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. What the hell is a Horain Stundg? I would have believed it was more Ho-Rain Stundog before I would have believed it was Hora Institute Underground.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Bite me.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Clearly you knew the answer all along, Iba, so why didn't you just say it? You're a Ho-Rain Stundog. Iba, please. Sync is only means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. Iba and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant. We're not letting you in without a warrant.
Well, that was uncalled for? No, it absolutely was called for. She knew the answer and she didn't tell us. That's kind of her job as an AI. No bully Iba. I can love Iba and call her out on her bullshit. Then I gave the security guard a hard look right hook and crushed his jaw and... Nah, I didn't. I thought about it. What boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
Wait! But I wanted a pay increase, not a decrease. I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. Looked around the building for any way to get in. About halfway around the building.
A back door.
Hold up. How is breaking and entering less bad than just knocking somebody else out and entering? But it was locked and it looked like there was an alarm on the door. That's when. Somebody's gonna open the door for me, isn't it? It's gonna be like Kizzy is just gonna open the front door for me. Or back door for me. Leanne?
Well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Oh my god, we just had him lockpick the door.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
Because then it's both assault and breaking and entering. You're not wrong.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
I guess he's the one who knows where the secret room is, so we should have called him anyways.
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
I'm realizing that Hora Inst Und probably makes more sense in Japanese by like a lot.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it. I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in, this is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something. But
Okay.
it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
It was my favorite. I feel like you're not the one who came up with that, Cyclone.
A hidden passageway.
I'll allow it for now.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
It's probably a good thing to have Leanne with me. Center monitor. That seems the weirdest thing to me. Biopod window.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Wait, why? Okay,
They're gone.
I actually kind of like this gameplay. It's like tension, but like not in an overbearing kind of way. Assuming that I don't like actually, like it's not just you have to wait and hit a certain amount of QuickTime events. You're actually like kind of searching.
Crap! Another.
I've copyrighted that sentence structure. It is mine. I don't,
Okay, the coast is clear.
I don't think that's how that works. Whatever, I'm not a lawyer.
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What
You
time
asked
is
him
it
the
right
question.
It is 23:45.
2, 3, 4, 5. I told
now?
Leanne the
Okay,
time.
We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Checks out. I'm just a derivative work.
Why?
Oof.
Midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
Why do you know that, Leanne? You know what? I'm not going to ask questions about that. Maybe I actually do need to ask him questions.
Jeez.
How many freaking guards do they have?
Who's there?
Uh-oh. I hit Y because I'm used to X being there.
Shit.
I'm sorry. Did they do knockout gas for security?
Nerve gas.
That's super illegal. That's even more illegal. What? Oh, I'm in game. Okay. Alright, I guess we just talked to Leanne.
This isn't gonna be. What? This? I got it in Bali.
Well, now get wrecked. It's not my fault the Switch controller is the most backwards designed controller to everybody else.
It says danger zone. Cool, huh?
It's super lame.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah. Some shady human experiments are being done.
Am I wrong, or does it look like there's a dot to the left of that monitor that should be a keyhole to a door? I'm just saying.
Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments.
And I know 2 of them.
All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything.
Wait, shouldn't there be other implications behind me being a genetic
He had
experiment?
a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world, and that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But
Yeah, we can't
they
all
never
flawlessly
proved anything in
choice.
court.
Truth. Also, I'm pretty sure even Wizard doesn't do that.
The building had already been demolished. All the So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing.
Man, I am feeling less and less bad that Chikara is
He
dead.
named it Horodori Institute of Genetics. It started all over again. Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge.
Oh, we actually heard this. I actually do. It's super weird. Wow, I see how it is. Okay, so I don't mind it if I don't have QuickTime events. It's explicitly, I don't have an issue other than QuickTime events. The problem is, when you put up a flash on my screen, the real answer is I don't learn it, I don't have an issue jumping between them. I have an issue like saying that that button is that button to me. To me, it will always be A, B, X, Y. Like A the bottom, B on the top or mid right, X on the mid left, Y at the top. No, he doesn't. I might be super low-key Chelly. It's my secret superpower, very useful. I think I'd take my secret superpower over yours.
I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate.
Wait.
Think crazy things.
Isn't... Does Kakuri? What the hell is his name? What they're describing is exactly what's going on with Ryuki. Ryuki, there we go. Yeah, Ryuki. What they're describing is what's going on with Ryuki. Does Ryuki have TC Purge?
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip.
Well, yeah, but if it was spreading by air, wouldn't more people have it? Or does he have like an earlier version of it?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I mean, the whole world going crazy, people doing unpredictable things, crazy things over and over. That just sounds like the world as is right now. Where the hell am I supposed to look? There, I got that X this time. His name is just Snow with an R. I don't know what the word for snow is. Got it. His name is just Snow with an R, so it's Renar. Or Snore, obviously. What the hell am I supposed to interact with?
Crap, another.
It's Yuki? Ryuki.
Okay.
I didn't actually know that. See, I told you I'm not a weeb. God. Oh, a diary.
This is a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But
Progress!
it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I think the quick time events are a little too rapid, and that's actually the problem. Picked up the locked journal. Wait.
Jeez, another one.
I like the concept of it for sure, but man, I don't think I needed it more.
Pretty pumped right now.
Yuki's a super common name, at least from what I've seen. Oh, interesting. It was funny because I don't remember it in any of the, any, like, TV shows or anything. Give Leanne the journal. Oh, silly me. I handed Leanne the journal.
What's this?
Oh, it's got a lock on it, so Leanne's got to lockpick
I
it.
found
Okay,
it earlier,
I got
but
it.
It's locked.
You could just break off that. Look at that lock. It's a kid's lock. Just break it off the journal.
Okay, let me see.
You don't need a freaking lockpick for that.
Easy. Got it open.
I could probably stare at that and it would break open. Leanne handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by some of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which girls were working there were the hottest. God damn it. Momoka won, by the way. Are you serious? Get out of here. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he
no.
be tampering with the experimental data?
Oh,
Could
100%.
he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
God damn it. To be fair, Chikara is like a scumbag, so I wouldn't put it past him.
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
Wait, hold on. Doesn't that imply that you were licking her keyboard and chair?
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating.
I don't like the implications here.
Something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. Good God. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. Yes, I'm writing that down, by the way.
What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound.
Which is not how musical notes work, but I guess it is if that's the only thing you know. I guess everybody does learn do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do as a kid. Actually, I'm assuming everybody learns that because I learned it as a kid.
This alone does not help us.
I'm guessing that unlocked me being able to do something.
Hey, can you come over here?
Yes. I thought there was something weird about the statues.
What's going on?
Oh God, I have to know the numbers to type it in, don't I?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around.
1 second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trying to solve this before we even get to it. So 4, do, re, mi. I actually disagree with how they spell mi. 4, 3, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 5. 4, 3, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 5.
I found these buttons,
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
but there are only 7 buttons.
Wait, 7? Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. I need 6. I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order.
I see.
Did they
Each
spell it
button plays a
me?
different
Like M-I?
note.
Yes. I feel like it should have been spelt M-E, like M-E. But I think that maybe that's just my brain.
But it was all over the place.
It's probably because we have the word
That
me.
was in order.
In any case, the
I think it's
sequence we
technically
must enter
correct
is obvious.
to spell it that way, but my brain doesn't think of that way. Me is the most common way of spelling it by a lot. For music, yes. I think it's so you specifically don't mix it up with another word. Although we write the word do, which is literally do.
Go ahead, Mizuki.
Yeah, we kind of make up our own rules for those, I guess. What number should be entered here? It's gonna be 4, 3, 3, 2, 7, 6, 3, 5. Wait. Yeah, let's go! No, they did it backwards! What? Why are these wrong? So shouldn't be 3, it should be 5. Do shouldn't be 5? Why? These numbers make no sense. They're just literally randomly assigned. Do, mi, mi, re. Ti. La. Mi. So. Fa, mi, mi, re, ti, la, mi, so. Dude, get bent. They could have easily put those in the correct order and they didn't. 100%. They totally could have. That ruined that puzzle for me. That was a cool puzzle and then they ruined it. Soiled it.
Leon, look, the hidden passage.
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
She makes a good point.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
It is a way that we pass through.
This below ground area is covered in tungsten.
Is that why we couldn't X-ray through it?
That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Nailed it.
Right. Let's get
Okay,
moving.
so you know how like I can get some random objects on Amazon to like test out and stuff? I'm not gonna lie to you. Recently there was just like an actual cube of aluminium, and I was like, I genuinely have zero use for this. There's no universe that I get this and there's anything helpful about it, because it is literally just a cube of metal, specifically an element. But man, I'll tell ya, I really wanted to get that cube of metal. I don't know what it is about just a cube of metal. The reason I'm thinking of this is because a cube of tungsten, if I'm not mistaken, is insanely, I thought you were gonna say a cube of tungsten. I was like, isn't the cube of tungsten the super heavy one? Can you not buy a cube of tungsten? Aren't the cube of tungsten super expensive too? Yeah, they're like a lot of money. Trust me, if it was a cube of tungsten, I would have gotten it. But no, it was a cube of aluminium, and it had the words, the like element on there and like all the information on it. Tungsten is like kind of toxic. Oh, I can very much buy that. I can buy a 4-inch cube of tungsten right now for $4,000. People make dice out of these because it's ridiculously dense. Are you thinking of mercury? Which is insanely toxic. You're thinking of phosphorus. Okay. I don't think you can get a cube of phosphorus, right? Isn't that gas at, isn't that gas at temperature? Wait, is it not? I'm used to phosphorescent gas being a thing. Might be thinking of lead. I could actually get a cube of lead too. I didn't. But now I'm curious. Cube of... I'm just literally searching cube of. I can only get ice cube trays now. But yeah, apparently you can just search on Amazon cube of... to be fair, I think like a bunch of the elements, because they're going to be samples for your class, right? Yeah, you could actually get a cube of lead. I think it's... Yeah, because it's to compare density. Brass, lead, iron, copper, aluminium, and zinc. So like there's some cool stuff out there. And then they usually on them like they have like written it's this periodic element, because it's for a good you get it by boiling mass quantities of urine. Thanks, I hate that. But yeah, it's one of those things that you can get just because it's really, really cool. You think of cobalt? Cobalt's also toxic, but I thought the bigger issue with cobalt was when it gets airborne and in your lungs. Like half of the things we mine, to be honest. Going down the tunnel, do. Or sorry, not tunnel. Going down the staircase, do. Gonna go down into the deep dark underground. What is this animation on the hand? Wait, no, you don't get away with this. Nobody takes their hand and wraps their ring finger and, sorry, not ring finger, their middle finger and their first finger. Where's your thumb? Wait, is that supposed to be your thumb? Why is your thumb so long? What is wrong with their hand? What was that?
This is where I come in.
Ah, yes, my favorite view. The feet while they're doing something with their hands so you don't have to animate it.
It's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud.
Thumb too strong? Apparently.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that freaking thumb, dude.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh my god. Now I'm getting real 999 vibes. We're gonna walk in and there's gonna be like a replica of the Titanic or some shit. Gonna have like spots where people are tied up and forced to play escape rooms. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't actually do this. They were trying to find psychogenetic powers and using the, what was it? The morphogenetic field. That's what it was. This looks like a sacrificial pit. I am pretty convinced this is a sacrificial pit.
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
This is very clearly a sacrificial pit.
We should search this place.
I should have written down what I actually typed in. Whatever.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
No, nothing.
The door's gonna lock and the walls are gonna try to crush us.
I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay. Guess it's fine then.
Wait, hold up. If they have guards that are consistently walking in there at night, wouldn't one of the guards just notice a brand new staircase where it shouldn't normally be?
Sorry for spooking you.
Shouldn't we have taken care of that?
Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Can I use my x-ray? Apparently I'm closing my eyes. I have no clue what's going on. Wait, why do I need to be in a VR? I guess because they want me to actually physically
Leon
walk
isn't
around.
here anymore.
Yeah, because he's not important.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that
Sorry,
are
he's
irrelevant
irrelevant.
are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Yes.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let
Wait.
us leave Leon alone for now.
What does it look like I'm doing to Leon? Does it look like I'm like
Focus on
walking in
investigation at
space? Leon in shambles,
Got it.
true. Virtual reality activation. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like there's any blood on the floor. So let's check out this light switch first.
It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Yeah, it's more like a heavy switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
Sure.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
I'm getting super, Operation Tango vibes, because we did this literal exact thing in Operation Tango.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further,
Why can I even look at it? It doesn't take...
there is
Suspicious
something in
area.
this wall.
It looks like a
Is
button.
it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
What? I want to find out, but let's not find out yet. Is that a foot pedal? So, like, you have to hit the foot pedal and the switch at the same time?
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Okay. Why is this not made of tungsten?
Is this?
Is that a tooth?
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not
Thanks, I
appear
hate
as
it.
though it was pulled out with any instrument. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then
It just
how?
fell out?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
I
Whose
mean...
tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for T for tooth, of course.
It's T's tooth. Also, why could I not see that as a normal... Oh, I could.
I see some blood stains.
But it's not recent, otherwise we would have seen it on the thermal.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood.
No, I want to look at the square hole. Oh my god, square hole. There we go.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch.
And it's got blood on it.
Similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors.
Wait, is that a thing? I mean, I guess that makes sense because you need access to your hands and stuff, but I didn't know that.
You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free.
How often is it needed for that?
But it does not appear to be powered currently.
Like, I thought they just used the doors that just go like, flew. You know what I mean? They're like the doors that you just push open and they're like hinge doors that, like, they're saloon doors.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well.
I'm just saying, flew describes those perfectly well, okay?
These prints are also old, likely many years.
There's a door past the plate. Yes. Okay, why do you let me see that in normal when I already know it? Alright. Got a vent.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
I'm not worried about air coming through that. I'm worried about nerve gas coming
We
through
are
that.
underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
And based off of everything else we've seen, the odds of me not getting just murdered in here seems very, 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 very low.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
It's the iron from all the dead bodies.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Does it not let people in when we're in one? Is this supposed to be like an airlock where we only go through one?
Down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Okay, now this seems more like a trap. Everything I'm looking at makes this entire place seem a lot more like a trap.
We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know?
Her new movie!
Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something.
No, he's on kick now.
If we can follow what X
Wait.
did, we can discover new information.
Is X gonna kick T?
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Probably switch.
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
I feel like...
And next is... what did X do after turning on the power?
This is like that stupid cheesy... No, X is gonna give it to you. Oh, no! This feels like that cheesy riddle where it's like, you have like a match and a candle and a chandelier in a dark room. What do you light first? And the answer is the match, you know? I don't know how it's gonna be that, but that's how it feels like it is.
I am positive there are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are
It doesn't
two
work
power
without it.
lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling.
Is there like a spike in the switch so you have to like stab your foot when you press down the foot
Ultimately
switch or something?
terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
I'm very worried about this. I'm pretty
After
sure this is like
pressing the
some
hidden switch,
some janky
what
ass
do you
saw
think
like
X did next?
machine.
Ew, don't be gross. Why would they lick blood?
I didn't click
I
that.
always did it.
Conan also thinks it's always potassium cyanide.
Wait, what?
But we don't live in that universe now, do we?
I'm sorry. Am I missing something about Conan the Barbarian? I've never watched that show, but like Jesus.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints.
And then they probably stepped on the thing next.
The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
Swallowed the tooth.
Correct.
Then why would it be there?
There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding.
Side note, I lost out on getting perfection because I accidentally hit A to lick the blood, which clearly is not the correct
Power
answer.
is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot...
I want to be clear, it's not my fault. Also, why were there two people in here at all?
And now we know what X did.
We don't know who it
Prepare
is.
The reenactment.
We don't know who anybody is.
This again?
Are you ready?
I love how she's just there instantly ready with a
Okay,
camera.
here
It's the
we
best thing
go.
ever.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling.
Lights.
Ready?
Camera. Action.
Action!
My name is Mr. X.
Da, da,
I
da,
came
da, da.
here for a certain reason.
I made it like referencing Conan the Detective, not the Barbarian. Wait. Who the hell is Conan the Detective?
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
I don't know who Conan the Detective is.
Power.
Also, I feel like a barbarian would be more likely to lick blood than a detective.
And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T.
It's an anime? Oh, one of the longest running anime manga series in JP. That explains why I have no clue what the hell they're talking about. Also, I don't know what's going on in real life. I have this strong feeling like Mizuki's about to... Wait, why did he disappear? If you just sit on this for too long, he just disappears? Incredible! What a programming error! I feel like somehow she's gonna accidentally punch Lien in real life.
Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
She's just gonna punch the air? Because I made him disappear, or is he gonna be back? No, he's back for this animation.
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood.
That is a lot of blood for a punch, by the way. If you are bleeding that profusely from a singular puddle of blood, you've got a problem. Hold on, I want to see if he'll disappear again if I just wait long enough. Because that was the weirdest thing. I wonder if what was coded in was it disappears after a certain amount of time because they need to make it disappear during the going forward thing. And they just made it disappear in the model as opposed to made it disappear when you click next.
Lastly,
Oh, I definitely assumed it was your left foot, not your right foot.
Something should happen now.
Nothing's gonna happen because you're in a virtual world.
I don't know what.
My guess is the door.
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Preferably
Yeah.
without punching Lien.
Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Wait, are they actually gonna ever do something with the fact that we have a bunch of recorded reenactments? Or is this just like, they wanted the new gameplay? If we get to the end of this and it's like, actually, we used all of the reenactments to make something happen, it's gonna be really funny. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. It just glosses over the... Your foot was nowhere near that switch, but okay. We're just gonna gloss over the not punching anybody part. So it's like an airlock. For some reason. What the hell are those? Oh, hey, it's the other half of her body?
It can't be.
What is this?
Well, the good news is, wait. Wait, better question. How the hell are we supposed to get the warrant to come investigate? Because we're illegally here. If we're illegally here and we find a dead body,
Mizuki, what did you do?
are we allowed to investigate the dead body? Something poison tree?
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I feel like you're putting a lot of blame on me.
I mean, I guess.
Like a lot of blame on me. Oh, I guess I can look at this now, huh? Check out the bloodstain first.
Looks like some old and some new.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources.
Is this where... Oh, I bet this split the body in half.
It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko. I cannot yet tell who the other source
I mean, I
is
can't
from.
guarantee that's true, but
That will require a thorough inspection.
it seems a little weird that there's two of them.
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
I think it's to split a body perfectly in half on a molecular level. Nobody there.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
Hey, yeah, I'm as smart as Iba.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Well, how would that cut on a molecular level?
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube.
Okay, I got it now.
The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
I feel like carbon nanotubes are doing a lot of the heavy lifting in this game. No one is as smart as best AI. I have a
I
pat.
am
You have a fair point well
emphasizing
made.
it on purpose for your
Okay.
benefit.
I will also say, if I had the ability to lose my eye and get it replaced with Iba, I 100% would. I'm throwing that out there.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
My eyeballs kind of suck anyways, so like, man, sign me up for that.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well,
The better question is, if I had to replace one of my eyes, would I replace my dominant eye or my non-dominant eye?
unknown.
Carbon nanotube sniper. Well, how do they get rid of the blood, though?
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
Wait, you're telling me we missed it by, like, no time, that face window, AIGF. I don't think the AIs are girlfriends either, though, Cyclone.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
No, I.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted.
That would explain how they drain the blood. How come we didn't notice that on any of the other bodies, though?
The cut is deep,
Why is this the only one?
but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
That's more Ryuki's fault than Tama. I mean, I feel like calling it a fault is not the correct... Ryuki's more to blame, but I wouldn't call that a fault. That is being pedantic, but still.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
The problem is we really should leave somebody looking after the corpse. I guarantee you what's going to happen is we're going to go through the door with Lien, and when we come back, there's not going to be a corpse here. We're going to be real confused because the doors shouldn't have been able to be opened from the other side, but the corpse is going to be gone. Like, I'm almost 100% sure.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Well, I'm a cop, and I have a gun, so I'll shoot him.
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Are we being a good influence on Lien? Because it's actually kind of cool.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, cool. Then I
You're
guess...
just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Oh my god, the absolute savagery of that line. Lien, Pat, bless.
Anyway, gotta get going.
I'm torn between Leon was objectively a creep at the start of this and did stupid things, but he's very clearly grown as a character, and especially over the course of 6 years, that's very relevant.
If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
That's the other thing that's a little awkward. I'm like kind of treating him like 6-year-old Leon and not this year Leon. Sorry, 6 years ago, not 6 years old. 6 years ago Leon versus the modern Leon, which is like super unfair. And that's because it's like super in my mind right now and not like 6 years ago, like
Bed,
everybody else.
Refrigerator, shower, toilet. Is someone living here?
More like confined here.
Really, he mostly just made a really terrible first impression. I mean, that's the real answer.
Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal. And then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
She's not wrong.
Anyway, we should search the room.
I love how Iba is like thinking about it and she's like, she's not wrong, so I can't really say anything. So we got below. Man, I'm getting severe 999. Non-functioning PC. I bet I could fix it.
That's
Vent.
the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
But the average Iba could. It's a bed. Training equipment. Wait, hold up. There wouldn't have been a problem. Iba could have been sent through the vent and done everything, right? Poster. Tons of papers stuck to the wall. Text looks random. Hard to decode this mess. Oh, I probably didn't need to go down. Why is there another computer over there? How many people are being stored in here? Well, clearly I'm supposed to look at this very clearly glowing handbook.
What is this?
Oh, don't love that music. That music is horrendous and I hate it and makes me very uncomfortable. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing it down makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She taught me a lot of things. Wait, who's what? Who's a what's it? What? Nice is wonderful. The world is a... Oh my god. It's their kid. It's their kid. It's Chikari... Chicken. It's Chicken and, Takemi? No, that's not right. It's the kid. Mom says she's going to tell me the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom, but why are you so nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It's 100% their kid.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th, he came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. Chikara here, Horodori has done it again. Happy Chikara. Scummy Chikara. He always picks on me, but he said that's not why I was here. He wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done, I heard him say about 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew I had to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. Took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half alive. Oh, God.
To what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
2-9 continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I can use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning on this a long time. When I saw that body, the light came in. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's when seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, moksha. Yeah, okay. So it's their kid who went full-on crazy and is now trying to create moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to see Mom, told her about my plan. She agreed, even though she said I can even use her money. This has got to work. Aw, Mom, you're so kind. The nirvanA initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. Decided to proceed with the plan. Thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new rhyme with this a new name. Well, how ironic. The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus. When I was told it was still imperfect, more time was needed. No need to be rash, I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members along with the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. That must be Jin. Jin must have been a thief or something. Your fault, didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
2/13. I met with the person of my destiny.
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So that explains why Jin died.
So the diary ends
and why
there.
It feels so random. Well, I love how it says it must be written by... We know it's Terror.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Also...
Internal data has been analyzed.
T can't be Chikari, though. It's literally impossible for it to be Chikari because he died way after when he should have died according to that diary. So I don't know who it was unless there's like clones of Chikari running around.
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It's the videos.
It is the nirvanA trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well.
I wonder if they were working on testing whether or not you could spread that virus through the videos or something.
It seems as though that video was produced here.
Also, I love this like cheap ass like budget MS Paint version of the video editing software from Adobe.
And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
Hold up. It literally said their name was Terror. Why would you not just assume it was Terror? An old TV. A raggedy sofa. That means this is very clearly Terror's room. Those are bombs.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget?
Yeah, those are the time
this
bombs.
Is what caused my left eye.
You were there, Iba. Did you
And Kizzy.
lose all of that?
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Oh no, please don't have Leon cut in half. I'm gonna be very disappointed if Leon's cut in half. Okay, we're at this HQ, so obviously Leon's not cut in half. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leon left Horodori Institute. I waited at the Institute till the investigation crew came. When they got there, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at Abyss HQ. I wonder if you could just like... Okay, I'm actually... This is a weird side thing. I never really get merch for games like ever because I just don't. Like, it's not very much a me thing. But I love looking at it. I'm actually really excited to... How would feel about 1/3? I would feel pretty terrible if Leon was cut into thirds too. Also kind of impressed because that machine definitely clearly only cuts in halves. How would you mathematically find out where 1/3 of a human body is? I feel like you can cleanly cut a human body into thirds. Or sorry, into halves. And maybe like... No, that's about it. I think you can only cleanly cut a human body once on a half line, and then everything else wouldn't be symmetrical. Even the 1/2 isn't like fully symmetrical, but it's like the closest you can get. I'm excited to finish this game so I could look through to see all of the different like merch that they have, just because I feel like this could be a really, really cool game to see what they've created from this universe. Like, I could see them genuinely selling like half the stickers that are just on this desk. I could see them selling the backpack that so many people have. Like, so much of the outfits are just fun. Plus, a stuffed Aiba, man. If there is not a stuffed Aiba or like a model Aiba that's this little tiny cute hamster, I'm gonna be disappointed. I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed because I already know that's true.
Yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ugh.
Hello, streamer. I've rewound your VOD since I can do that on YouTube, and you have not got enough stretched and done the things you need to do to take care of yourself. You're not wrong. Yeah, we're about to get chewed out by boss. Let's go ahead and do that. Get up, stretch, do those things you do to take care of yourself, and I will see y'all in a few. All right. So I ended up getting caught up in some stuff because we have somebody else coming out to visit this Friday who's going to be here for a whole week. So trying to figure out what the hell we're doing with that. And then also talking about 4th of July stuff, which I'll be honest, I have no interest in, but I'm like, I was told that I apparently want to take the 4th of July off from streaming, I guess. So I'm probably not streaming next Tuesday. It's weird to me because I don't know. I don't like the 4th of July as a holiday. I don't know if we had that discussion or that was just with my guild. I also don't really love... Oh yeah, the 4th of July is soon. You're not even American. How can you be excited about that? It's not even a holiday for you. I gotta do another special stream for that? What? How does that make any sense? Wonder if we have enough people to raid anyways? I mean, I'll be honest, I'd rather be raiding than doing anything. It's gonna be super loud though. Like, no matter what I do, there's gonna be tons. Like, there's already people, literally today, I can celebrate whichever holidays I choose to. You're not wrong. I'm not saying it's illegal to, it just seems weird to me. It's a free country, America that is. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, like, again, you gotta acknowledge, it probably seems... If I celebrated Portuguese Independence Day... Wait. Was that even a thing? That is. What did you become independent of? The National Day of Portugal, June 10th. Commemorates the death of a poet and national literary icon? Wait, that's even more confusing. Portugal's national epic poem. I feel like this isn't an Independence Day. This is just like a celebration day. Independence from Spain? Okay, that actually does make more sense. Wait, in Newark, New Jersey, the Portugal Day Festival is held on the weekend closest to the 10th of June, organized by a specific foundation. Since 2011, it's been organized by the Union of Portuguese American Clubs of New Jersey. That seems very, very specifically niche. Not all national holidays are on the day the country was formed. Our country's so old we don't even know. That's kind of what I was thinking, is like, there's got to be a certain point where like, you can't have a holiday of like the formation or your independence because you just don't remember it. Independence from Spain was December 1st, 1640. Okay. So wait, what the hell is Portuguese Day or Portugal Day? Are these different holidays altogether? Portugal Public Holidays 2022. Liberation Day on 25th of April. Independence Restoration Day on the 1st of December. Wait. What? Oh, okay, that one's funny. Military coup after 50 years of autocratic rule. Okay. So you have 2 liberation days. Incredible. Liberation from the king and liberation from Spain. Huh. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought it would be funny if like I started celebrating those for no good reason. But I also don't like fireworks or hot dogs or hamburgers. So like, I feel like those are the 3 things that most, not king, dictator. I mean, is there such thing as a king who's not a dictator? I would argue any king's a dictator, but I don't know. I would also say that a dictator is definitely worse. So you got a good point. How'd you guys have a dictator all of a sudden? Did he like militarily take over? Why am we're apparently learning Portuguese history now. Yeah, it's called that in the UK. King of England is not a dictator right now. Depends on what you want to argue that he can and can't do. And it depends on how conspiracy theory you are. The fact that people are saying there shouldn't be a king anymore and they're being arrested for that, I would argue means that there's at least some degree of dictatorship even in the UK right now. The fact that I'm not, to a degree, there are some people who are not allowed to, like, be upset and protest the royal family. Like, that, sure, it's not as extreme as, like, other places like China. They only have the monarchy for tourist dollars. That is not true at all. There's specific laws and stuff that is actually still very relevant for the kings. Like I said, the fact that you cannot be critical of the royal family at all without being arrested is very dickish. Plus, I would think the other thing is there's a bunch of other stuff that's like designed in their actual system that makes it worse than you would think. That's fascism, not necessarily a dictatorship. I guess I don't know what specifically defines a dictator. It's because the UK doesn't have free speech laws. I mean, you're not wrong. That's also a thing. Unlike America, hell yeah, brother. I mean, yes. I value that, and I think it's very important. That's why the First Amendment exists. Exactly. Portuguese politician. Prime Minister. Corporatist dictatorship. What the hell? I've literally never heard of this before. A ruler with total power over a country, typical one who is obtained by force. Gotcha. So, to be fair, depending on how you define that and how conspiracy theory you are, definitely some people would call the King of England a dictator. I'm just throwing that out there. Also, the real problem is I think people underestimate how much their law is still written to respect everything the king does. They just don't do it right now. The King of England has way more power than I think most people think he does. I think we're sold as America, like the idea that the King of England literally is nothing than, or the Queen, is what most of us probably would still think, has like no power and is just like a role that exists just for exclusively for money. I'm pretty sure he has way more power than people think. He's a lot of power, which is why people are angry. Exactly. Yeah. But not total power, which is fair. Okay, that's fair. I would say that the overlap of a king and a dictator is probably very, very large, but you got me there. That does seem like there is definitely a very fine line where it could exist. I'm also I think monarchy should go away. I'm also a part of that. Dictators definitely shouldn't exist, but I also think monarchies probably shouldn't exist too. He obviously does, but they'd rather just chill and rake in the money for the nation. I mean, not everybody, but the problem is like they're never gonna have like a referendum on whether or not they should abolish the monarchy, right? Like that's just not gonna happen. Throughout history, most kings were dictators though, yeah. I'm as anti-monarchy as I am. Well, no, I feel like I'm more anti-dictatorship than I am anti-monarchy. But I would say both are bad. Speaking as somebody who grew up in a place that just never had kings, I don't have knowledge of what it's like under a monarchy rule. So I guess take that as a grain of salt. Although I'd argue that's not necessarily the only way to understand it. Like, I grew up having the internet most of my life. That doesn't mean that I can't say I would rather have the internet. Is like objectively wrong. Although arguably I'm like one of the, I mean, that's kind of supposed to be the whole thing that defines our generation, right? We were the last generation to have it like in our actual schooling years be that transfer. Although, no, sorry. Our full schooling years are the transfer, right? I don't actually know that. I also don't think monarchies, the UK would be better off, until the UK would be better off without them than with them. Can't blame them for having one. I'm not convinced they wouldn't be better off without having them, but they don't have that infrastructure in place to just get rid of it overnight. And more importantly, they're not working towards it because they don't want to. Or more specifically, I don't think there's incentives for them to work towards abolishing the monarchy. I think there's actually enough people who are curious about it. Like, I think if they had a vote, you'd see surprisingly large amounts of people who would be okay with abolishing the monarchy. But I don't think it's enough of the majority right now either way. So it's a weird discussion, but I do find it kind of interesting. Maybe I'm weird. I like fun, weird stuff like that that's like super not relevant to me, especially because I feel like almost all politics discussion is almost exclusively seen through the lens of the United States of America. At least that's what it feels like from somebody in the United States. But I feel like there are more people that talk about the US politics in other places than the other way around. I don't think there's many YouTubers that talk about like UK stuff. Not another UK referendum. Last one went less than smoothly. I think would that be surprisingly? I guess a majority of people who voted against Brexit. Maybe? That makes sense. I don't know. You might be surprised that there's a bigger mix, but I wouldn't know. I'm not sure they've, like... I don't know if anybody wants to touch that subject in the UK right now, because it seems like a dangerous subject when they don't have the full-on free speech laws that we have, right? Like, that seems... I'd be sketched out, man. When people are getting arrested and cameras are getting broken and, like, it feels like there's very aggressive anti stuff, you want to be very careful how you process that. Like, getting arrested and making it impossible to do stuff is not... it doesn't look good for them either, but it doesn't feel great to be in jail.
I'm sorry, boss.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
She is an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye.
Hey!
I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
I agree.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
Without a doubt. We now have all of the bodies except for one, right?
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Why?
Boss, I suggest leniency.
Yeah, be lenient with me.
Mizuki had a strong personal reason for wanting to search Horodori Institute.
Wait, no, don't tell her that I'm a Horodori genetic.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Wait! You knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
I'm realizing boss is actually kind of like a really, really good boss.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
I'm really realizing that genuinely, I think Boss actually is a really insanely good boss, even though it's not necessarily always obvious to us, the player.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
I wish you had never been born!
Wait, hold up. That's such an asshole thing to say to somebody you didn't even, like, birth. That's even worse. What am I clicking? Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Yeah, I trust. Oh, 35%. Wait, who? What? Okay, that's actually really interesting that there's a thing about this. What a surprise. All of the old people don't want it abolished. That's interesting. 35% is somehow both simultaneously lower and higher than I expected. I would have expected it to be higher if it was high and lower if it was low. Like 35% is somehow, but I don't know if that makes sense. I would have expected it to either be like a lot of people really wanted it or nobody wanted it. I didn't expect it to be this weird middle ground. 35% millennials. I think 80 to 34% is not millennials anymore, but I'm not sure about that, actually. I think 18-year-olds are Gen Z. But yes, your point still stands. It definitely appears that, especially if this trend keeps up, I think that in the next 50 years, there's not going to be a monarchy anymore. That's actually really interesting. Thank you for that, Cyclone. I don't know whether or not, like, how much we can trust that poll, because, like, I don't know who did it or any information about it, but it seems reasonable.
Thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say, I wish we never adopted you?
I love how I feel like this is them having to rewrite the line that they already said. 23-year-olds are Gen Z? Oh my god. Wait, I'm realizing I'm like a weirder, like, gap year than I realized. Because I'm not, like, this is a problem with generations in general, but here we are.
Well, we're not blood related either.
Wait, what?
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
Wait. We're like right on the edge. Exactly.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, I'm just gonna check. Cause I've had this happen a couple of different times now. Do we actually happen to be the same age? I've also had it before where I've met people and they're like, yeah, we went to high school these years together. And I'm like, no, we didn't. They're like, yeah, we did. I'm like, no, we didn't. I went to high school in a different state than you for that year. That happened with Frax. I don't know if you know that, but Frax is like, yeah, we had freshman high school year together. And I'm like, no, we didn't. I literally lived in a different state that year. And I'm wondering if there's anybody who actually thinks that I went to the same school as them. You were like 2 weeks off? Wild. I actually didn't know that.
I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
Yeah, but how many of them are through work and she feels like that's not really fair? And how many of them are Iris's friends that happen to be friends with her because of Iris?
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Oh my god, I love Boss.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
I believe that.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
Oh. Yo, can I talk to Aiba? She's out of my eye socket. I can see that.
Terror's Diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it, but the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand.
Oh, Cyclone, I'm gonna test something soon that's coming in that you might find interesting. It's a plug that goes into all of your GameCube sockets. So I think I can use it on the Wii. I'm not actually sure on that yet. And it converts them all to Bluetooth. So you can use any Bluetooth controller on your GameCube. I'm betting money that it's gonna be horrendously bad for lag. But I'm really curious, because if it's good, that's kind of a big deal.
We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Mostly for convenience sake. I also am realizing I'm impatiently waiting. So my keyboard that I have has the ability to connect with Type-C USB 2.4 gigahertz, which is a little thumb plug, and then 2 different Bluetooth connections. Why are there no controllers that I can connect that way? Why can I not get a controller that I can have like first Bluetooth connection, second Bluetooth connection, third Bluetooth connection, and fourth? I would love to have that, so at any time I could literally flip a switch to go between the Switch connection, the PC connection, my PS4 connection, and my Xbox connection. That seems really convenient to me. Are there just not that many people who need that? Am I like in the super minority when it comes to that? Or honestly, being able to swap it to being on the an iPad. An iPad also uses Bluetooth controllers. Like, I would love to be able to do that. That seems super convenient to me. Am I just like, did nobody else need that? I don't know. I love it for my keyboard because I actually use it to swap between. So with the 4, I have my main PC, my iPad, my streaming PC, and then hilariously, I don't actually use the 3rd one for Bluetooth at all for anything, but like, or the 4th one, but like, it's so convenient to be able to just hit a button on my keyboard and swap to another one.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer.
Thanks, Siri.
We tested it for DNA matches.
I mean, sorry, I realized that can now activate. Oh wait, no, it can't yet because that update's not out yet. I gotta be careful saying things like that because I don't want to activate people's like assistance.
Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
Wait, one more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA.
So the one that must have been the 5th one is the one we haven't seen yet who happened earlier, who apologized profusely and let the terror go free.
We don't know who the 5th person was.
It didn't say dad, so it can't be Chikara. I'm betting Terra is the child of Chikara and Tokiko.
Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
Okay.
It's
I'll
the
give you
developer of the
rundown.
machine, though.
6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Wait, did I finish my coffee? Yes.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
I'm also realizing the line between the Cult of Percent and Nyes is getting thinner and thinner and thinner.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
Interesting.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
I don't know what we're gonna go investigate at all at this
Wait,
point.
you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
Also, maybe I'm weird. Am I wrong, or does this room kind of just look like a streamer's room? Other than, you know, like the books and stuff. Like, I feel like if I was in a streamer's room, it would look like this. Like, just a bunch of random stuff that makes no sense and, like, is kind of, like, clustered and... or cluttered up altogether. Why does she have symbols?
You're kidding, aren't you?
If you don't know, symbols are not cheap. Assuming they're not, like, absolute garbage tier symbols made of, like, steel or something.
That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Why not? Why are symbols expensive? I actually don't know what you specifically said why not to. Are you saying why wouldn't she have symbols? Cause they're expensive and they're just sitting there. If by streamers you mean the party prop thing, then I guess. No, I mean like, have you seen, like, Ludwig's room? Like, Ludwig's room looks like this. The man has a literal full-size Jackie Chan statue.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Lian. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked.
She could have stolen them? They look brand new, though.
And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Lian is at Iowan. Shoma
Wait, how
is
do you
at
know
Home,
this?
And Amame is at Brahmin.
Could you not have told me this earlier when we were looking for Shoma in the first place? Especially considering can't you just read my texts and tell me he texted me?
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita.
What is going on with
and
my audio?
Marble.
I don't know if it's weird for you guys or just me.
Understood. Let's get going.
I don't know if that's the game or if
Don't
that's...
push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
I'm realizing unironically Boss might be best girl of this game. I want to talk about the robot first. God, I want that scooter so bad. I unironically looked at the price of scooters today. And then I realized I really don't need a scooter. How dare you slander Aiba like that? Listen.
Katsus during the winter are the best.
That's why I tried to get one. Katatsus are expensive too. God.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Someone who hates themselves? I don't know,
Hey,
man.
Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
No.
What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
I love how she just doesn't answer that question and just plows beyond that to the actual questioning of him.
Asked that at the front door.
No, the Katatsu's warm and it's winter.
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here.
How dare you slander Tama like that? No. Aiba's the best everything. Aiba's pretty great too.
Katatsu! Bad girl!
Oh my god. Wing sync. I now refuse to not wing sync every time I see the option.
I'm still not over it, you know.
Your dad dying?
I'll show them justice.
Wait, does he know who killed his dad?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season.
Aiba, best girl, yes. Best boy, yes. Best father figure, yes. And I would unironically say, I think I genuinely would just use the term best girl, like, generically. Because it rolls off the tongue better. If I genuinely thought that, like, let's say, for example, Date. If Date was the best character, Date could be best girl and I wouldn't even be mad. Date's best girl. Like, I'm totally okay with that. The problem is, I feel like most of the male characters are incredibly boring and not great. Although, arguably, the MC from this one is a little bit better and more well-rounded. The problem is, like, he's going psycho half the time, so I don't know what all, like... Weirdly enough, I don't feel like we're getting as much, like, character development of, like... I guess Gen. Gen's actually a good example. Gen could also be best girl, and I'd be okay with that.
I came back, and there was
I think I like Boss more, though.
with what happened.
It's hard for me to like any new characters as much as I like characters that were in the first and the second game.
Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, of course I know, because... I used to be a member.
I love how he just, like, tries to hide away from that.
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nai's pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
How about
That
nirvanA
I
initiative?
don't know too well.
Well, I'm
Thanks
glad
to
that
nirvanA
that's
trial,
fine.
The video.
I continued to ask Sean about the knives, but he knew nothing more than I knew already.
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
I respect that, though. You know, I never think about that. How often do you feel like you're just neutral? Maybe I don't associate that as too much. Like, I always think of, I have to be something, and it's like, why can't I just be nothing? Why can't I just be, yeah, I'm having a day. It's not like a great day, but it's not a bad day either. It's just a day.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
See, I wouldn't mind that, though. I would be happier if I had... I guess the problem is, like, if you slowly have less and less, like, bad days, and less good days, and everything's neutral, to a degree, that means, like, you're just kind of having both bad days and good days at the same time. It's weird if those things like defined by your opposites. If you never have a bad day, do you really know what a good day is, kind of thing? I do feel like that's not necessarily true when you've had like enough good days in your life and enough bad days in your life. If you move to neutral, like you kind of do have a place to place all those. I think I would take like a lot of like relatively neutral days than I would have like gigantic swings.
I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Oh no.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying.
What?
He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
So somebody stole wait, wasn't he be more worried about that? Also, why didn't you put like a GPS
Have you noticed anything
chip?
off with Shoma?
It's a robot. Why don't you like have a tracker for that? Is it that hard?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question?
Yes. What's up?
6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
Well, it wasn't really out of nowhere. He did have like thermite inside his body.
Do you ever find out how it was done?
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, didn't know it? I guess this is probably not public
the
information.
body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
But could you not pick like a better phrase? I feel like that's like the worst phrase you could have used for this. Does nothing else work hard? Like, could you not just say you need to work extra hard to keep boss off your back? Like, why did you have to compare it to somebody? Or something, like a breeding horse?
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
I do kind of love that, like, everything I call out always gets called out by the next line. There's writers in my brain, what can I say? Lemniscate! Yo, let's go! We haven't gone to Lemniscate in so long! I don't think we've ever gone to Lemniscate as Mizuki at all. Time to go to Atami! Hey, look at these perfect 3 clones of each other. Is that Ota? He looks so much more like a gremlin, dude.
Kiss me! What?
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this.
That is an outfit choice for Tessa, and I'm not sure they thought it through.
Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it's not.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Please talk to the receptionist. Oh, you best bet I will.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Wait, isn't that... Wait a second. Are the Kumakuras here? I was getting it backwards. That's why my brain was confused.
Investigating the case?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here.
I guess also Iris is 24, so it doesn't... The problem is my brain says Iris is 18, and she's not.
So I wanted to come talk.
Wink sync.
Oh, then you must want a little puff, huh?
I want the receptionist ending. True. Again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants to go to Tommy. We all do.
I'll do it, if you get my riddle right.
What's your riddle?
What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy?
Heroin.
Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Close enough. A shot?
Oh, I see.
I feel like heroin's a more accurate descriptor. Hello.
Perez, you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Please don't do drugs.
Nah.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
Yes!
No.
Yes! Dang it!
Of course.
You can't!
Always give it my %. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Wait, hold up. What?
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
Wait, she's not even full time? Don't donate blood. Got it. No. Hold up.
I don't think so.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist.
Oh my god, this is so... Iva, what are these lines?
Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Oh my god!
Are you malfunctioning?
This is... This is what happens every time. You've just never done it before. The wizard, and in the game, but just for you.
Special regarding wireworms.
Does Iba say it? Because, okay, I could see Date saying all of those lines. Iba saying it's the one that makes me go crazy.
Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
Why is Iba obsessed with, they're not crustaceans. It's the like, specifically the, is it multi-legged, like worm-like?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal.
Oh wait, yeah, that makes a good point. Why does Iba like really like small, small bugs that seem to have, what was the other one like you have to say to her to get her to join your Pokemon party? Various magazines. Is that not Moma? Wait, then why is that? What do you mean, man? You know who that is?
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Mollusks? That sounds kind of correct.
Why not?
But I think she specifically likes small insects that happen to have, although I think it was a centipede or something centipede-esque. So maybe it's actually not. I'm just wrong on that one.
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura.
Yeah,
but
did you?
There's something abnormal about him.
What do
He's
you
just chill.
want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
What the hell is Yomante? Sounds like a Yo Mama joke.
Iomante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization.
Okay, now I'm not convinced he isn't just high.
Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell.
Did this guy take heroin?
Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo.
This guy's absolutely off his rocker.
Gregory.
See, this is what happens when you donate blood.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Why did they do that with this character? Oh, wait, okay. Are they gonna explain that at all, or like, whatever? Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know. I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
She makes a good point.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
nirvanA trial, and that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that.
Yeah?
think there's something big going down.
I mean, she actually might be true on this one.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report.
Oh no! Is it that TC Purge?
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
It's TC Purge.
People who start dancing for no reason. Smash glass windows in stores.
Wait. Didn't this actually happen? Where people just started dancing for no reason and died?
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Wait, doesn't that match the guy who did the pillar thing?
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
Okay. Yeah, the dancing plague. There you go. Is TC Purge just doing all of the things that they said that they're... Oh my god. Did they literally try to make a disease that makes you go crazy to do all of the things they think might find a hole in the entire world? Or is this just people who are like actually followers of Nyes? Just like, okay, we gotta do stupid things to QA test the world. Or they had Otto's irresistible dance cast on them. Fair point, well made. I'm a bigger fan of Tasha's hideous laughter, but, you know, to each their own. Let's go! I'm A-class, baby! Yo, what is Chibi Tama? I don't know, ask old man Shamo. Listen. Wait, what is this from? Perform rank 3 cooking skill 3 times during Gen's Somnium. Does that mean just be good? I don't know what that means. Okay. We're gonna have to find out Chibi later. They were dancing, not laughing, so take it up with the QA testers. Fair point, well made.
And also, people jumping.
Normal people jump.
Yeah. Jumping off rooftops.
Okay, fair point, well made.
Are you saying
that is
this
not
was
the
all
normal.
caused by the nirvanA trial?
Arguably it's the TC... The thing I already forgot the name of?
All those
TC
people
Plague?
started acting strangely after watching the video.
But does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Well, and so did they.
And I'm as normal as ever.
I don't know if I call you normal. Wait, him!
Hey, about that guy.
Him!
What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Watch him ask the front desk to go to Atami with him.
Told you?
Yep, mm-hmm.
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Oh, this is important information.
Later.
This seems very bad.
Oh, glad nothing happened.
Did you not hear what he said? Like, okay. So obviously this guy's off his rocker, but at this point, because of everything going on, is this not like when you say, okay, cool, we're just going to send a buttload of people to stop anything from happening? Like, I actually don't know what you would do here. If you were a cop and you know that it's very likely that people are going to be jumping off the roof of Misatan, do you go and, like, set up, like, inflatable things at the bottom to try and make sure nobody dies? Do you try to set up, like, nets? Like, what do you do?
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Did you not? He explicitly asked me if I did see it too.
Seems so.
The implications very are that he did.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Well, hilariously, that was the most, like, okay sentence he said to me. Was the one he just said.
I'm curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
I guess that's the real answer. If this happened to you normally, because you have so much other stuff in your life that's just, like, all over the place and stupid, you wouldn't take it seriously. But because I'm playing a game, and because it explicitly happens and tells me that it happens, you know it's got to be at least partially relevant.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Because it's a one thing. People really hate red herrings in video games, but they really don't care about red herrings in real life because all of life is a red herring.
Good luck with the investigation.
Like, so much of life is just, like, random crap that we don't really care about that you might as well be living inside of a giant red herring. I'll go to the Kumakura office and see if Moma knows what the hell's going on with his employee. Also, just like the music here. That's the real answer.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
Instruction and clear, made my house inside a fish. Hey, if you're able to do that, then I'm actually just kind of impressed, honestly.
Ah, new info, huh?
So we're gonna ask him about his statue.
Hey, everyone. Let me introduce my beautiful wife.
I swear to God, if this is Iris. Oh my God.
It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey, we're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Momo,
Hello,
please.
everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Oh my god. Oh, this is. I'm so happy for you too.
Momo's imagination is running wild.
Man, I feel like running is an understatement. That thing's going full on 500-mile-per-hour wild. Okay, I will also say I love when they do crowd stuff because it's so fun trying to pick out individual like voice lines. Maybe I'm weird. I might be the only person who does this. I love like trying to listen for individual voice lines and hear what stupid stuff they add in there. Like at the end of the last game, they had a crowd thing and all the stuff that they were saying was just super fun to try and like pick out individual people.
He might be going crazy too.
What are you doing here,
I'm
Ron?
doing?
Something stupid?
I'm watching Tessa's new video.
That's worse somehow. I wish you would not have told me that.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda,
Yep,
a
listening.
long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the
It's very
country
true.
doing DNA examinations of children, plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something.
I mean, we know that. It's objectively true. We already know this is a fact.
Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
If they were able to keep the bodies alive and separated, technically he could do that. That is basically what he was dreaming about. Wait. Is that the whole point? He was able to cut them in half and not have them be dead? Wait. Is that how some of the halves are still alive? Because they're being combined with a different half? For that many years? That can't be right. There's no way that could be right.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it.
I don't know if he's always like that. That doesn't seem like a normal guy.
Guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
Hey, wait, yeah, didn't that happen? Didn't he do that explicitly? I guess that's...
I don't know, like cutting two
Yeah.
bodies in half right down the middle, and then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
I don't like how much you know about this, Moma.
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head.
I dislike how much Moma is saying the exact same things I already said.
Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
I'm not sure this is better. This game is getting creepier and creepier.
Thanks, Mama.
Also, I don't know where this guy got a miniature like shrine like that, but I actually love the look of it. Moma's future Moma confirms.
I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
You got me.
Nah, don't thank me. Instead of thanks, could you...
No, I'm not hooking you up on a date. I'm not setting you up on a date with Iris.
bring
No.
Tessa with you next time?
No. Moma's future Jovine. Oh God, please no. Please no.
I'll think about it.
No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Forward to it.
Don't you dare. We haven't got a Studio Devita, I think, in the future at all. Yet. Also, sorry you're tired. I'd say drink caffeine, but that doesn't like make you not tired. It just makes you not sleepy, weirdly. Those are not the same thing. It makes you not able to sleep, usually. Although it might not have any impact on you.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago.
Wait, why?
So, what do you want to do here?
Oh, no, sorry, I'm dumb. She lost all her memory from that incident 6 years ago, specifically when the cathedral blew up. That's why she doesn't remember.
I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
So are we gonna do a 3D scan here?
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
A little self-absorbed there, eyebrow.
Cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Okay, that's actually a really good comeback. I'm the cutest thing in the world. Oh, is something wrong with your eyes? Oh, self-deprecating. That was a really good comeback for all of those statements. Like, I gotta... I isn't wrong, Ipapat, listen.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2020. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago.
Wait, I'm realizing that Mame probably still hasn't... Mame probably still hasn't dealt with the fact that she was literally threatened with a gun, although we're assuming that part still, by terror, and was face-to-face with terror. Has she just been dealing with that, like, PTSD all by herself for, like, 6 years?
It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
She leaves out quite a bit of information. Does Tama's, like, scan of this not exist?
Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Like, do we not have access to it? Shouldn't we know that Terror was there at the time?
I'm done here. Let's get going.
We seem to be missing that information. I'm surprised we don't have it. Oh, we're gonna meet Gen? Is Gen gonna be back and healthy? Because I am actually a little bit worried about that. Okay, cool. We should actually talk to him. I need to make sure he's healthy after that sync.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Dude, the song is such a vibe. Oh, I was totally wrong. He does have a bunch of these that are actually like balloon shaped. That's actually kind of cool.
I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Nobody's in here.
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
I literally cannot see that, Genny.
Okay.
He's definitely mad.
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
Is she okay?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently, but it's okay. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure she has not been good literally for the last 6 years, but...
Horodori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Why do I feel like Gen's gonna get mad about me asking these questions even more?
Like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online. I know the name. I saw it on some occult website, but I don't know anything more than that.
I can't tell if Gen is staring me down or if that's just the mask. I'll be real with you.
Like I said, fine.
I don't like you lying to me.
Focusing on work, that's all.
Bull, you're still mad that I took you and scanned your brain.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work. I've heard about some group like that, yeah, but I don't really know anything about it.
Gen doesn't know that I'm also an experiment too, though. I feel like that would change a lot of his like opinion and his like thoughts on me in general.
What is that? I've never even heard
and discussing things with me.
Mizuki, Take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Wink sync. Wink sync! I love how she just casually does this. Like, the implication is she's doing this right in front of them. Like, they can see her doing this.
Jenny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
What? Whoa, that got intense real quick.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
No, you don't. We already know that's a lie. Just wink
Use
sync.
the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Lian? Those were special circumstances.
And this isn't?
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
I do still think this battery is a terrible excuse.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Wait, no, that doesn't answer any of my questions. I must have to Somnium scan. Wait, have we Somnium scanned Amame yet? My bet is that's our next one.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
1 second. I'm actually curious about that. Have we done a scan? Oops, no, evaluation is what I was looking for. You did it near the end of the Ryuki route? We did? Oh, yeah. Oh, yep. Okay, I see. I see. Cause and effect and unlucky fate. I don't remember that scan at all. Although it's never been like we're not allowed to ever rescan somebody twice, so it's entirely plausible we still do.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but...
Also, has your Tamagotchi gone off at all today? I turned it off. I've gotten like half of them, and I'm not, unless I have a reason to, I'm just kind of getting like, the randomness of it has led me to not want to continue it for now. It's already done. I just ignored it since it's gone off. See? But I've already gotten, see? I've already gotten all the bottom ones. I've gotten half of these ones. I've gotten half of these ones. Arguably, I could go to the right and get the other child one, but I think I'm at the point where it's like, I'm not sure it matters. I have so many eyeballs that I don't think I care. It was really fun, and I love that they have it, because it's cute, but I don't think I need any more. So rather than spending time on it, I've just been kind of ignoring it.
Your dad, is he deceased?
Yes.
6 years ago.
Wait, what?
So that is the situation.
Yeah.
No, you can't just say that's the situation. He's dead.
Two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Fight me, Aiba.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Wait, do I just lose half of my eyesight?
Wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
They're very much avoiding talking to me.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Zzz. Well, I guess this is my store now.
Ugh. What is going on?
I'm assuming she's gonna recharge on the way to like... Wait, didn't I not have... I thought I had a fourth option. Whatever. Iowan Garden. My guess is she's gonna be recharged on the way back there. Because we charge whenever we drive in the car.
Where is Lian?
Right there, next to Kizzy. What do you mean, where?
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again.
They're having the hard conversation, and the problem is, she won't believe him no matter what he says.
You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
She is so sick of this. He's like, I am so done with this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
I feel torn, because, like, I feel like you need to be kind of hard with Kazuna and just be like, look, you're being ridiculous. It's just not true. That's not how it is. You're so upset with yourself that you're pushing it onto him. And then at the same time, Leon's still Leon, so.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty.
Weirdly enough, I think part of the problem is Leon actually just is way too much of a pushover specifically with Kizzy, and, like, is really also bad at communication.
I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here?
Am I not allowed to do more than one thing, Iva? Damn!
We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this.
Same, Mizuki, I agree.
Let's get along.
How?
Well,
it is hard to fix what has been broken.
Wait. Oh, wait,
The
actually.
arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Okay, I feel like that's foreshadowing that the arrow of time does not move in one direction. That definitely feels like foreshadowing that the arrow of time is definitely going to move in more than one direction.
The arrow of time?
Do 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 do. Wait, is that actually a lyric from something inalienable rainbow arrow or something? Invincible rainbow arrow, right? What are actually the lyrics? Arrow of... Yeah, it literally says the arrow of time in the song.
that's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago! If we could dig that up...
I don't think that's gonna fix it, but...
Huh? Mizuki?
Wait, there's no shot Leon just forgets about the time
Where are you
capsule,
going?
right? No way. He didn't just forget completely about the time capsule, right?
I think it was around here somewhere.
It's right here.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
How do you not remember this?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No!
No!
The time capsule!
Time.
Capsule.
How did they both forget about this? I guess it's 6 years, and it's easy to forget stuff after 6 years, but, like... Damn! Leon, Pat.
The shoes are still in good condition.
Well, yeah, you put them in a metal box.
The letters, too.
Well, I guess if it gets moist enough down there, it could have rusted away the metal.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do it.
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
Kind of had a lot going on. No! 6 years ago they had the murders, and only now are there murders again. You're telling me that all of the non-murder stuff in the 6 years made them forget? Come on. Come on. There wasn't even murder.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Isn't that kind of the point?
Just do it.
Love is embarrassing and sappy, and being silly and stupid.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy.
To be fair, a little weirder he wrote this 6 years ago.
I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven.
Okay, again, still kind of weird for knowing somebody for a month, but I could get this a lot more now.
I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you.
If you wrote this, you think you could put some more emotion on it, you know?
To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd write,
Whatever
though.
happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness.
I do feel like this is an unhealthy approach to take regardless. You probably shouldn't feel this way about, like... I get why it's this way. I feel like you shouldn't have this approach, because especially if, like, a person, like, hates you, detests you, doesn't want you around, you probably shouldn't approach things like this. I will say, Kazuna doesn't really seem like she hates and detests Leon or anything like that, so it's a little bit different. And I mean, of all the people, Kizzy seems like a pretty stand-up person. Yeah, like, chill out, bro. I mean, true.
That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
Read
No
it.
buts. Read.
Wait, I'm actually very curious what Kizzy said.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him.
Yeah, because you just met him a month ago!
But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart.
Yo. See, this just makes me respect Kazuna way more, though.
If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him... I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you?
Don't ask him to marry you. Don't ask him to marry you. I swear to God.
Kizzy, it's like I said before.
Get up. Please, please don't. Please don't do this.
6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
Yeah, that's what the word internal means.
I myself have
Well,
changed.
actually, I guess eternal doesn't mean undying, but I do feel like you're being repetitive.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
I'm still not sure how I feel about this relationship and this dynamic. Not like from like an objectively bad standpoint. I just wish they would have had. The problem is I'm missing the 6-year gap, right? Like what have they been doing together for 6 years? Maybe they've actually been like dating and actually getting to know each other effectively.
Kizzy.
We got a Kool-Aid man up in here.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Should you be thanking me?
Oh, right.
Not quizzing on me? I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I
Why
hadn't.
did we even come here?
You're such a non-romantic Aiba. Come on.
It's fine. We made them happy.
Yeah, come on, Aiba. We made them happy.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
What happened to your scarf? What just happened? You know what? I don't care. Kazina's in a good mood.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me.
Awful
Could have
things?
been the
Wait,
worst
what?
day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling.
He's hiding something
Leon
from
is
me.
hiding
Also, I love how Kazuna's just like not even mad that we were in the Horridori Institute past midnight.
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock.
Kizzy asked him to open a lock to her father's like safe or something.
And see what's inside.
Oh
What did
no.
all that mean? Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him.
Although if that was, I know that they did it in case it is Kazuna. They wouldn't have it sitting down, so I don't obviously know it's Kazuna.
That must be what he was referring to earlier.
But I would bet it is.
Hmm.
They're
not gonna tell me, are they?
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe.
Leon.
I feel like with our current knowledge, that's not like that much more exceptional. Actually, it's objectively not more exceptional at all, right? Like with our current knowledge of the universe, making somebody the happiest girl in the world and the happiest girl in the universe is objectively the same, right?
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Wait, does that mean if you get a world record, you actually have a universe record? I kind of like that idea. Every world record you've ever seen is actually secretly a universe record. I respect that. Time for some Milky Balls. Depends on how happy women in the ISS are. Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Oh, Mizuki. Drinking early, I see.
Smart. I didn't even think about people in the ISS.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
Wing sync. I always wing sync, mama.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink.
Especially because I want to see if I can get this.
Something that hangs down the middle of a man.
Tie. A tie.
They come in different shapes and sizes, too.
A tie! Did I get it? Is it a tie? Say it's a tie.
Tie.
Let's go!
I was talking about wieners.
No! I just got bamboozled! I cannot believe I just got bamboozled! Oh my god! The one time I actually understand the riddle and get ahead of the pervy answer, I'm actually just wrong! Bless mama.
I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you.
Oh my god.
If anything, I want some answers from you.
Don't I wish I had them?
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
Objectively, no. Next question.
Impossible.
I did tell her about the one-wheeled robot. That would take a while to explain. No, it wouldn't. A one-wheeled robot picked it up and put it in the middle of the field and then rode away. What's hard to explain about that?
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there.
I mean, that's entirely plausible. People think there's like some super secret bunker hidden under DIA. Although, to be fair, with this many people that think there's a super secret bunker hidden under DIA, it wouldn't really be a secret bunker if there was one there, huh?
Think about it.
Just be a normal bunker at that
They've been doing
point.
construction there for half a year.
Okay, now it just feels like you're describing DIA.
They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover, and they're really working on something else.
I'm not convinced this isn't just the story for DIA at this point.
Like what?
Like a time portal.
I think there is actually one, it's just not a secret. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, actually.
To teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
What about them?
I was gonna say, make sure you cover them whenever you leave them alone in your house, but then I realized you don't actually have any windows, so they're not gonna light a fire.
Oh, nothing important.
Random fact, if you do actually ever own a crystal ball, for the love of God, do not leave it uncovered next to a window. It will light your house on fire.
Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after.
Wait, what?
Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki.
Oh. Japanese.
That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
It feels really weird reading like, this word can be read as a different word, and that's why we named you this, after the other word, but read differently. Like, that sounds like such a weird justification for naming somebody a thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think it's because we don't have that in America, as far as I know.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
Says who? Just because you're adopted doesn't mean somebody can't rename you.
Horadori Institute, huh?
It's not illegal to rename somebody. Oh wait, I guess that would be on your birth certificate though. Well no, hold up. People do that all the time. Nah, bite me.
Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research.
I will see, that is one thing that drives me crazy. There are people who like adopt puppies and are like, yeah, it came with that name. I'm like, it's a dog, my man. It's not like it was trained on its name for years and years. The thing's like a week old. Rename it. You don't have to keep the name.
Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Interesting.
Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute.
Clearly he was trying to make a buttload of money off of it.
He
Actually,
must
that's
have
not
had
true.
plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
Does he look like Daphne's father from Scooby-Doo? 1 second. Oh, sorry, no, Daphne's father doesn't have an ascot. That's an ascot, right? Wait. Oh, I definitely thought that was like, never mind. Are those called ascots? Kizzy is Daphne, got it. I mean, honestly, there's not a lack of similarities. Although Kizzy doesn't have like 4 sisters. Versus, although I guess it depends on which version of Daphne you're talking about, because there's so many different versions of Daphne. But the one that's one of my favorites, which is Mystery Incorporated, Daphne has 4 sisters that are like super sisters. Like one's a general in the military, one's a race car driver, one's a doctor, and then I don't know what the 4th one is. I only know this because I pulled it up on the other screen. Does that make Aiba Scooby? Because he has 2 big sisters? You're not wrong. But I would argue Mizuki's not like any of those 4 things. Although I can see Mizuki being a general in the army, if I'm being honest with you. Wait, Daisy Blake? Wait, does Daphne always have sisters in all versions, or is that just this one? Dude, Daphne's dad in a pup named Scooby-Doo is huge! He's got like shoulders the size of a freaking barn door. Then Lien can be Fred, Ryuki is obviously Shaggy. I don't know. I don't know if I call Ryuki Shaggy. I would call Date Shaggy. Well, no. I don't know if I call Date anything. I don't know if this works out very well.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children, so maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Maybe. I mean, I want to believe that. I want to believe the most out of Kizzy's dad.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriend?
I don't like the way you're leaning forward like that.
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
I mean, that actually is a fair point.
Unfortunately not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Fair point, women.
Okay, okay.
I love how Iva gives her sass about not having a boyfriend.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well. Come back soon.
I'm sorry, how different does school work? You can't skip high school and go to college, right? How does the school work over there? Like, yeah, I didn't go to high school, I went to college instead. What? How? How does that make any sense? What? How does that work?
And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Oh, I love Mizuki's energy, dude. Ikume Shrine. I don't actually mind the idea of Leon being Fred. The problem is Ryuki being Shaggy. Who's Daphne? Continued my investigation with Aiba, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed over to Kume Shrine on the way information we gathered so far. Daphne's the best character. Or, sorry, not Daphne. Velma. Velma's the best character by far. Especially in Mystery Incorporated. As soon as I got there, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Those are the Nyes. Should we not call the police? Kizzy? No, Kizzy's Daphne. Who's Velma?
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Should we not call the police? Wait, who are you wink sinking? There's like an actual army. Just like super wink sinking them all? That's a bomb! That seems very bad.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
I'm not. Wait, let's just say those are fireworks.
A rocket with TC Purge in the warhead.
So we can no longer say those are fireworks. They are not celebrating the 4th of July. Mizuki can be Velma. She's the only confident one. Alternatively, Aiba can be Velma and Tama can be Scooby. I mean, so the problem with Mizuki being Velma is very often, in a lot of different iterations, Velma and Shaggy are together. So, TC Purge seems bad.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
We should be very worried, shouldn't we? The one needed was being created. TC Purge.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then...
So, Tama can be Velma then? Tama's definitely not Velma.
Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
You realize I'm a cop and there's backup all over the place, right?
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
There's no way. Does me fighting them 6 years ago actually make them back off?
Now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Do they not allow females and Nyes? Why were all of those male voices? Are you telling me that... Listen, women can be evil too, okay?
Fine.
Why you gotta be sexist like that?
All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Clearly they need to take me more seriously. Quick time events, let's go! I love how he just falls over. Like, I don't even fight him. He just, like, literally just goes on the ground like that. Yeah!
Are you okay?
Fido!
You?
They were led by Tokiko. Arguably, Tokiko's less evil, but I don't know. It's very complicated.
Okay, let's go.
Fido's always here wearing an eater. I love how the guy's like behind him pointing up in the air like it's helpful at all. 4!
Aiba! Allow me to assist.
God? See, I hate that it just randomly decides that you have to hold sometimes. Because I don't know what causes it. My guess is she has to be an experiment based off of my DNA. Yo, are we gonna spin around each other? No, that's so cool! This fight is so good, dude. I think I just really like Mizuki and Fido, like, a lot. They're, like, actually some of my favorite characters.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon.
I think I just like a lot of the characters in this game. That probably helps.
Any more time here? Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Wow.
Happened? Are you okay?
She's suffering from a severe case of cloth clipping through her leg syndrome.
Pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
Also, the one poly that is getting stretched so hardcore across her. Look at this. The one poly there, right in the middle. They're just getting stretched so hard. They're poor, these models were not made for that. Although, I guess you gotta have low poly to fit onto a Switch, am I right? I will say, this game runs pretty darn well for being on a Switch. The load screens are really not as bad as they could be.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that.
What? Do they just not care about the clipping at this point? Because her dress is very visibly going, or whatever you want to call it. Her, like, outfit is very visibly going through that, right? Like, it's not even a trying. It's the same thing with her, too, I guess.
Anyway, why come here?
Look at this! It just goes straight through the bench!
I was raised at Iowan.
What?
Are you the kid who went missing?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here.
Wait, are you Big Sis?
But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week. They had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back. The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
Oof.
But you did get adopted,
Abandoned game.
right?
Yeah. When I was 15.
Oh my god, it is Big Sis!
Long story short, a lot happened. And I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
It's objectively Big Sis. She got adopted at 15, and we didn't have any other characters that they introduced us to. There's no universe they're gonna do that to us.
So
this is
you
Big
were here
Sis.
until you were 15?
This is Big
No.
Sis.
I was only here till I was 9.
Okay, I lied to you.
From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family.
Wait, I'm telling you the truth.
I really got along with my new sibling. Looking
Little
back
sis?
at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
No shot. It's objectively Big Sis.
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby.
Same.
I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation.
Same. Maybe that's why she sees us so similarly, because me and Big Sis are actually very, well, Mizuki and Big Sis are very
But
similar
because of
characters.
that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human.
Are you 1.0 and I'm 2.0?
I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues.
Wait, we should get her Aiba. Can we get her an Aiba? Dude, 2 Mizukis would be insane.
I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see.
Dual Zukis.
Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it?
Wait, what's the other translation of crystal? Maybe she's like the base crystal. Like the normal reading of crystal.
Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions.
Wait, Mizuki, seriously, you're not gonna figure out that this is the actual big sister when you very objectively know it.
Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
It's so
What do
obvious.
you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me?
How are you not? Because you're little sis's friend. How? She is literally a detective. This is the most obvious thing. I guess, like I said, technically, we see things only that are important, and she's probably seen so much other stuff that's
Are
unimportant.
you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
That seems like a violation of privacy.
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Sinking doesn't mess with your heart, does it?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Will the sync device work through her mask?
Fine. Let's go.
I guess it worked through Gen's mask, so. Wait, didn't Gen have heart issues after we got him out of the sink? I swear to God, if we kill Big Sis, I'm gonna be pissed. Kizzy will literally kill us. If we kill Big Sis, Kizzy will murder us if she ever knows it. Wheelchair or not, that woman will find a gun and kill us.
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited.
But you told me to sync with her.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
No, she won't. But also, you told me to sync with her.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Wait, what?
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
They're actually probably working on something, if I had to guess. I don't actually think she's out drinking. I refuse. I think better than Boss. I think better of Boss.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose.
I don't know if that's a new philosophy.
They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
Yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily a new approach to government work, but...
That sucks.
Yeah... Yeah... Anyway...
Shall I give you the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
Let's jam. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. See, the trick is you don't have to worry about how long you're in the Somnium if you just go fast. Simply go fast, forehead. Just get good and go fast. Wait, why is the quality like potato? Oh, there we go. Now it's better. Much better. I was actually really confused for a second there as to what the hell was going on that made it so bad. Oops. Hey, why do you think we never release movies on, like, SD cards rather than CDs? I guess because SD cards are read-write, usually? Like, I guess, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, we have Switch cartridges. And nobody else uses cartridges. Why do we never ever use cartridges for movies, other than, like, the cheap stuff that was on, like, the Game Boy? Oh, that is Chikara. Why is he green? Happy Chikara. Can we murder him?
This place is... What?
Why is my arm in a vice?
What is this?
Aiba, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
Well, it's all in your head, right?
I don't know. The sink started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier.
Yes.
Is this his doing?
You really can't get your hand out of a vice? Oh wait, it's the
day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Wait. Did they break her bones over and over again to see how fast they could like fix him?
The vice.
Or it would fix
we
itself?
need to get out of here.
What? How are you supposed to do stuff if you're holding perfectly still? Oh, I don't like this Somnia scan is weird. Mental lock 1. Why is that upside down? Mental lock 2. That one's like... God, these are awful to read. Mental lock 3. Is that a drill? Were they like drilling into her brain? What is going on? Dude, these experiments were messed up. Wait, did that say 2 again?
My arm. You gotta force it.
Man, literally starting out right away with a quick time event, huh? This is a very like horror-heavy, creepy-tastic Somnium one compared to the rest. Jeez. Run from the bone strength test. Run. Stop the nerve gas. What the nerve gas? What?
With this dream.
Man, they really just tried their best to kill her to see if she was actually immortal, huh? Jesus. This is like messed up on more levels.
No fractures today.
Well.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Aiba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
That's the nerve gas.
What now?
Wait! This is the room we were in! I recognize the door and the vent on the wall. This is the room we were in where they had the 2 cutting things.
What are you doing? Stay right there.
Thanks, I hate that. Oh my god, they tried cutting her in half because she was impossible to kill? Did they cut her in half while she was alive because she was technically immortal?
I need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Aiba, you should hide.
But where?
Behind the barrels?
Let's find something.
Barrels would be my guess. She wanted to blank. She wanted to hide. She laments what she...
Did I make it in time?
Oh.
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here.
Uh-oh.
Where are you?
Uh-oh. He's gonna find me, isn't he? He's definitely gonna find me. He's about to peek through this barrel.
It's dark. I can't see a thing.
Can you fail by hiding in the wrong place?
Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
I feel like while he was searching around, I should have ran out, closed the door, and locked him inside here. Man, I'm starting to really, really feel like I'm happy Chikara is... Or... Yeah, Chikara is dead. I hate this man. Immensely. I'm like 100% sure that's the whole point.
He's gone.
But like, man. And that's the nerve gas. Okay.
Smoke?
No, nerve gas.
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horty found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. So we got the respirator. It's the only interactable here.
Gas is coming out.
Turn off, suck up the gas. No, I think I'll turn it off.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman. This particular event is inevitable.
Well, what about that thing that's up there that's sucking out the air?
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
That they should conveniently show us when she was a child, Blink, and Blink stayed with her.
An air duct. There is a small gap.
What if I break it open? Wait, wouldn't that kill everybody? Wouldn't that, like, murder everybody who's in the other room?
The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out.
Oh, look, an eyeball staring at me. Why is it moving? Hold up, why is that eyeball moving? That's not allowed.
We did it!
We did indeed.
Oh, there's a choice. We got a big choice. I was wondering if this was going to be your choice. Wait, where'd that eyeball come from?
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
Where are my choices this time?
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
I think the locker is the best choice.
Let's hope he doesn't find you.
I'm betting I'm gonna get found.
Now, where did you hide this time?
I'm gonna get jump scared, aren't I?
I found you.
Well, I don't love that.
What? Run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Iba!
Wait, do we just lose? What? You just straight up lose? Incredible! What? Is that the first time we've had one that's just like an instant loss if you make the wrong choice? Yeah, apparently. There's no way. He's just gonna see me up here, right? Like, obviously he's gonna see... Oh, all the way up there? I thought it meant just on top of that. Well, yeah, no duh, I'm safe up there. He's short.
Does it hurt? It hurts, doesn't it?
If I know anything about gamers, it's that they're terrible at looking up.
I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where will you run into with that defective body of yours and that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding here.
Not here. Not here.
No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
How did... Yes, I thought you realized that one forever ago.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one.
That's a bunny?
How much can you endure, child?
Wait, is it a whole nother kid that he's experimenting on? That's messed up.
What was the password?
Password 123.
Right. When my son was born, what was it I said about it?
It's a good experimentation.
8-letter word.
8-letter word. Oh my god.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
Sneaking
He hasn't
around.
noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Okay. So here's the main choice. She wanted to escape the experiment. She limits what she wasn't able to do to save a child. Oh, hey, look, an eyeball.
Huh?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We did it. But we need to be careful.
How'd I end up back here?
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now.
Distract him.
Okay. Wait, are these moving? Okay, he's on a timer. Got it. Can I hide behind this?
Huh?
I don't... What?
It was...
I assumed all the purple things you can hide
The
behind.
machines to get his attention.
How do we end up back here? Heart rate monitor.
Isn't this one of those heart monitor things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it?
Pour chemicals, put electrodes on.
If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Huh. No reaction.
I don't have a heart.
Oh.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Don't bully Iba.
Let's find
Poor
a different
Iba.
way.
No bully Iba.
Is this one of those brainwave monitoring things?
Yes. It monitors the electrical signals in the brain.
Can we get his attention with this?
Check brainwaves throw. I mean...
Hmm?
Yeah, who knows what we might learn.
I have no brain.
Are you a scarecrow?
Now I just feel really bad for Iba.
Oh,
I'm
may not have a brain, but I'm not mindless.
Why do I feel like she's looking at me?
Think of something else. Huh?
Fine, we're gonna pour chemicals on this. Minus 22 because that's free time gain.
Bottles of chemicals on the shelf.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
It's my only
This
guess.
bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Yeah, go for it. Perfection.
Huh?
Huh? He's like a straight up zombie. Bah!
Damn it, where is the manual?
Ah! I'm stupid, man. The masked woman, she. Must save rabbit.
The stuffed rabbit is being shocked.
Is the electricity coming from the thing on its head?
Oh, do I take it off, break it with a drill, or pull on the rabbit? Take it off. It's gonna shock me, isn't it?
I would get shocked too.
Ah, so we should turn off the electricity first.
But there's no switch.
There has to be a way to control it.
Masked woman who cared for someone more than herself. Little sis.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this...
I don't know the password, do I? Turn off rewrite program. I've made a great mistake. I think I'd lose.
There is no power switch. No cable either.
Can you shut it down?
Nope.
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end insomnia.
But she's gonna know how to freaking rewrite the program? Nah, you're just randomly pressing buttons. 100%. No shot, you're not.
Huh?
Happy Chikara.
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
It's traumatic and stay with her. Oh, I definitely thought that was the most realistic thing that you could possibly do. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna rewrite programming.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I'm sorry, you're telling me that the child could understand a simple program but not how to turn off a PC? Bite me.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
100% this has to be little sis. Right? This has to be Kizune. Kizzy. This has to be Kizzy.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective.
Unless it's me.
Chikara is already dead.
Well, no, hold up.
Revenge is no longer an option.
That's impossible.
There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
Cared for someone more than herself, she sort of protected them, putting them first.
Huh? The screen changed.
The stupid password that we don't know.
Now we're at the password screen.
I'm gonna have to go through and get this
Enter
again.
the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
It's what he called his kid.
My son was born. What did I say?
We knew this one. I should know this one because they talked about it. I didn't think this was gonna be relevant. He talked about it because it was inconvenient.
An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That's...
I'm not gonna know it right now, is it?
Noticed me yet, but we have no time to wait. Let's try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back at some point for this. Oh, it's something like inconvenient. It's a nuisance. Hey, look, that works. Nope. Oh well, I tried.
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
So I'm not supposed to know yet, right? Halted the experiments. Okay. That's what I thought. I think this is like the final ending. You come back to here.
Huh? Uh-oh. What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Can we kill him?
Huh?
That.
Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Where the hell do I go to hide? Oh, I need to grab her.
Here.
I'm pretty sure we'll get caught because we've always been caught at this partition. Right? There's never been a time we didn't get caught behind the partition, right? He always checks it.
This place. No good.
Hey, I think I lost. Again. This is a very cutthroat one. This is pretty harsh. Dude, I don't even know what my options are.
Huh? What are you...
So we got the locker, the desk. The other desk? Inside workbench?
Here.
I don't think this is actually safe. But apparently it is. I knew we needed to hide with the rabbit, though. So I figured that was like their only choice. Because I think the rest of them didn't hide with the rabbit. Protect no matter what.
Right here.
Is this that FNAF minigame where we're pushing against this?
Not open.
Oh my god, it is. Are we gonna actually minigame press against it? No!
If you're not going to come out, watch what happens.
I'm gonna kill you, Chikara.
Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished.
No!
The hole will repair itself. Theoretically, sure. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Dude, Chikara is so much more messed up than I thought he was. Like, I knew he was messed up. I didn't think he was this messed up.
So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
Also, that definitely seems like it can't be Kizzy, because Kizzy clearly doesn't have any special abilities or anything. Is it the other kid who went missing?
Okay.
Can we push him into the drill?
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
Do we put our hand in and break it ourselves because we'll eventually get it back? Stop drill. With our hand.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
You grab the drill.
We have no choice.
We have to grab the drill.
Aiba, your hands!
It's not relevant.
It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either.
Huh?
It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words,
Anything.
This
It's exactly what she did.
her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
You're nothing but a defense. An imbecile.
It was so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, back then, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now.
I don't think that would actually fix it, but oh man, that was just incredibly. Ugh.
Examination over. I will protect them.
She's gonna protect every experiment.
I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Protected with determination. Protect no matter what. The inevitable. So I think the true ending is when you know the password. I would bet on that, considering I have no other way of doing it. I'm not sure if I just wasn't paying enough attention. Because they do talk about his kid earlier. I'm very curious now. I just don't remember exactly when we did, but my guess is it's going to be something we get at the end of this.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission.
You're not wrong.
Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
I mean, if you want to, I'm down for that too. I wouldn't be mad.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug and have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes, but ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned.
I mean, technically that's the same voice as Terror.
Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
I'm pretty sure that's the exact same voice changer Terror
That was
uses.
Terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
The worst part is she objectively knows that she should know that I'm also an experiment, right?
I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games?
I mean, yes, but that's not why I can't let you leave.
Some bridge, maybe.
Wait, how do you play bridge?
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Say it's to protect Kizzy.
Think what through? Where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
This is 100% going to be the bad ending, by the way. We're going to get to the top and we're going to see everything go crazy and everybody get hit by that TC purge and the world, like, end. But we're going to learn exactly what he thought of his son. Wait.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight.
Is his son Terror?
Rocket with TC Purge and the Warhead.
Wait. Failure. Nope, that's 7. Pathetic? Maybe it's pathetic?
And Terror's diary said,
nirvanA initiative, I'm going to make it a reality. TC Purge, what a wonderful
so
virus.
tonight's rehearsal is for
100% nirvanA initiative.
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal.
Wait, did you really forget that the rehearsal's on the roof?
Oh, I remember.
Okay, there we go. I already knew this part. See, why are these oh, I know why these flashbacks are better. We do have flashbacks. They don't take forever to load because they don't load the scene anymore. They're just loading the character icon and the line. That's why they're way faster. They're also probably preloading it because it's like, why?
If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
She probably wants to go to the same spot we do. Come on, Siggy. Let's go. Or sorry, Fido. Fido! The real question is this going to be like a quick ending for the, like, decimation ending, or went to Misatan, gave all the details on the car right over. What car? You don't own a car, Mizuki! Wait, how did you get here? You don't have a car! Oh, it's Ryuki. Wait, is Ryuki the son?
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki.
Oh no, that can't be right.
I'm here for the investigation, of course.
It can only be one or the other. Ryuki can be the son, but it can't be the terror. Or Ryuki can, or the son can be the terror, but it can't be Ryuki. Because they're obviously not the same person. Dude's losing it.
I have to protect him before something terrible happens.
He's definitely still thinking about Date.
I do not know what he means either.
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me?
Is Shoma in the Ferris wheel? He would be in number 2. Well, let's look at the Ferris wheel.
Mizuki, why not talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, there's obviously something wrong.
I mean, he's fixated on the Ferris wheel. I would imagine it would be good to know what's on the Ferris wheel.
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
Why do you look so happy about it?
Something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
I think TC Purge has already affected Ryuki.
Ultra +1.
And he was trying to do his best to not actually, like... Or, the entire first half was him slowly deteriorating to it, and now he's completely out of it. Well, I don't see anybody in the 2.
You see? Mr. Date seemed well, too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind.
I don't like the probably
As
part
I
there.
instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else...
The symptoms might get worse.
Why is she getting so close to him?
Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Why is he so close, or why is she so close to him?
Hey, bastard.
You.
Oh my god! Why is she beating the crap out of Ryuki? What was that for?
What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
Okay, can you answer the question part of that?
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket?
Wait, what did he do 6 years ago?
We need to find it, or
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Oh, it's in that box over there.
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki. Yeah! I love how she just immediately catches up to exactly what she's saying. We're thinking, well, that's not great.
Crap.
That's not good. I think we lose. It did say it was airborne. Oh, I see. You're lying to me. Because it's going to be somewhere else. Oh, because this was a rehearsal for if it had TC Purge. Okay, yeah. Great. Thanks. I'm pretty sure if you fired a rocket in the air and made it explode, it would be a gigantic, like, event in the government and considered a terroristic intent. Like, or the 4th of July. Those are the 2 choices. Mizuki Chapter 4 M1. Department store Misaton. Oh, is that the other half of, Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Andy's Komeiji.
What does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Does anybody know what this guy's name is? Hey, hey, what's your name?
Have you forgotten?
Oh, right. Your name is Emochi.
Right. My name is Emochi.
Right! Your name's Emochi! You got me there. Good point. Why is he investigating himself being dead?
Playing dead. Not for any particular reason.
Gotcha. Dude, Emochi's weird.
Oh, thank you. It is tough coming out here so early in the morning.
Yeah, but what can you do? It's the job. Well, to me, it's more than a job. It's my life. And I'm dedicated to solving this case. This is personal.
I see. I can tell you're really committed to this.
Yeah.
Komeiji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him. I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light
Wait.
when they react to the iron in blood.
Isn't this the same thing we used in a different game? I'm pretty sure I've heard of luminol before. Is this like actually just a thing, or is this actually something we just found in a another game before? I think it might actually just be real. Luminol. Oh yeah, no, it's just a real chemical compound.
Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time.
Does it still interact with
will
luminol?
allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like a million times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
So what's your name?
Omochi. It's Omochi.
Oh my god.
I said it's Omochi.
The nose name, I don't need to ask. Oh. Yep.
You're never gonna remember it, huh?
Your name doesn't really matter.
Wow!
I remember you. I know that you're hardworking and kind. Isn't that enough?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. That's kind of wholesome. They took that moment and they turned it into a wholesome moment about loving Komochi.
I look forward to seeing you around, Mr. Sutsugamushi.
I changed my mind. Names are...
Incredible! Give chocolate? Wait, why did the whole background freak out? Where'd the building go?
Oh, thank you. I'm honored.
What? Why did giving him chocolate mess up the building? The chocolate I gave you just now was bought in bulk by Mizuki last night. Today's Valentine's Day. Mizuki said I could do a 10 yen chocolate and they get really happy about it. Then they'll do anything I ask them. She's a terrible woman. Incredible!
It was actually dog poop made to look like chocolate.
Huh? What do you mean?
Why are you a monster?
At a scene like this, I'm almost more stunned than I am upset.
She's such a monster.
Not even a hair of evidence left behind. Terror must be meticulous.
I mean, yes.
Andy's Komeiji's left half. I don't know how it's possible.
What is this?
It's chocolate?
It's Valentine's Day, so...
This doesn't mean anything. You can't get on my good side with this.
He seems really happy about this.
This is too easy.
Though, look at how smug Mizuki looks. Oh my god, the absolute smugness.
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th.
Yes.
This department store experienced a building-wide power outage.
That must have been when they brought up all this
Someone
stuff.
cut the cable.
Specifically to make sure you wouldn't catch anything on camera?
Security guard told me a funny story.
Uh-huh.
I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it. I'll play it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels. What was it?
Probably the rockets.
I don't know. Everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over.
You're lucky
I
you're
fell
alive.
down the stairs,
Yeah, I was gonna say
blacked
Jesus.
out.
That's like super attempted murder.
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
You need to get the bow? It's got to be something not the bow, but he didn't hear
They
it.
weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down.
Which makes a
this
ton
all
of
went
sense.
down 3 days ago in the early morning.
God, okay, the bright, like, shining sun is super annoying. Here, we're just gonna look like this so I can actually see his face.
And the same thing happened this time around.
I'm not a freaking camera. Get rid of these sunbeams.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning.
Do you guys just not make a backup for the power cable?
So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Right? Wait a second. Technically, didn't we let the same thing happen twice because this is the same guy cut in half again?
Before inspect.
Never mind. Don't ask questions.
The security guard here. He was patrolling the rooftop amusement park this morning and found it. That was around an hour ago, so 6 a.m.
Gotcha. Gotcha. No, stop putting the
After
solar
that,
beam in my
we
eyes.
got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
Stop.
What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
It's almost assuredly them setting up the rocket, right?
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
VR? VR? I actually have been really enjoying the VR, like, investigation storytelling thing. I think it's actually surprisingly good.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something.
Yes?
The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction, so long as the area was dark.
I'm guessing you can just always detect
But
it.
because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very faintly.
So we can see it using thermo.
Correct.
Got
Easy.
it. Let me look around.
Virtual reality. Chicka chicka. Sky cycle's off limits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't think I was gonna sneeze that many times. This is the only thing that's over here. What's in the trash?
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag.
Are those
Take it
shoes?
out.
You want me to dig through trash?
It's
If
virtual
you don't want
trash.
to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
She makes a really good point there. You do kind of have to do your job, even if it's gross.
This was in the plastic bag.
It's a spare change of clothes?
Shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel. The type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Should I be worried? Inside the trash, you can't, plastic bags. Okay. So thermal gets the luminol. I'm guessing I just walk through these. Yeah. Oh, wait. What was dragged here?
Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is a trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
Interesting.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
It kind of looks like a body that was a dead body, although it kind of looks like a giant shoe print.
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body.
Wait, how many dead bodies were just laying on this, like, thing?
Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Oh, is it that other body that we haven't? It looks so weird seeing her with the heat on.
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests.
It's probably the first person we haven't seen yet.
In any case, the victim's body was severed in half. The culprit is no doubt Terror.
Shave the left half of somebody's body. My guess is it's the other one we haven't seen, liminal reaction B. So it looks like they dragged something away.
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Interesting. But is that the only information I get? Is suitcase, clothing, and a half-dead body. I love how we're just like straight up ignoring everything about Komeiji. Or not Komeiji,
Hey, about that other
Komieda?
body, the one that isn't Komeiji.
Oh no, it is Komeiji, I'm
Let's
right.
just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Correct.
Right. So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance.
Maybe they were bringing up the dead body.
They were pulling something on wheels.
A suitcase.
Your thinking is correct.
It's gotta
It
be
is
the
safe to
suitcase.
say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the... Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I can't say
I
for
believe
sure.
that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Wait.
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It
Yes.
was most likely Terror who cut the power cable, while
Okay.
the security guard was investigating the cause. They infiltrated the rooftop amusement park.
Okay.
That is probably when they put A's left half there and left.
Okay. I mean, I guess that kind of tracks a bit.
4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S
Correct.
pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
Remove clothes from the suitcase? That's the only one that makes sense. Clearly it's not
They
danced.
opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Don't know why.
Why did they do that?
But we know that had to come before they did the suitcase part because then there's no blood over here.
In order to make room in the suitcase?
For the body?
What was their objective?
For the... Are you telling me they put that entire body in the suitcase? How would you fit that in a
In order
suitcase?
to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
Well, then why not just come with an empty... They ran off with it? Why not just bring an empty suitcase? Why do you have to bring in a suitcase with clothes in
left
it?
half into the suitcase, then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
The first part's the dumbest part to me.
about
Why,
the
why
why.
on earth would you ever not just bring an empty suitcase? Although, maybe I'm just dumb, because I obviously don't understand why you would carry a dead body around with you in a... Sorry, half of a dead body around with you in a suitcase anyways.
We should prioritize confirming the facts.
It's almost like I'm not a murderer. Almost.
Now for the main event.
Don't worry about it.
Main event?
Oh, you know, the filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. Let us begin. Ready? Action.
They got some
It is
serious
currently
work out of this
1
music.
a.m. on the 11th.
This one singular piece of music that they wrote is like... Not only is it in 2 games, but it's like used... What, 10 or 12 different times in this game?
Our story begins with Terror.
Oh, it can't be that
placing
much.
The left half of
Probably
A's
6 or
body
8.
upon the stage, and the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
Ah, yes. How insanely good. Such a great actress. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I also always love the sticky note that's like just the letter, or the name.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Wait, why is that wrapped around her leg and under her shoe?
Brilliant. Fun Dance Film Festival, here we come.
Oh my god, Fun Dance Film
I don't
Festival.
know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout, but I can't take it home like this.
Taking out these clothes and putting them in the trash.
Okay, now that the suitcase is empty.
It seems like a very weird thing for Terra's MO to have a body that has blood, though, because all of the other bodies that Terra has ever showed up never had blood.
I just gotta...
Like, this is already very atypical.
See you later.
Cut. Bravo. Bravo. You know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera.
Iva, please. Iva.
Please do it again.
No. Bless. Case closed. Blackout amusement. Easy clap. I'm a god.
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people.
I mean, yes, I see why, but like, even the thing of it being Terror is kind of weird.
Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
I don't think it was Terror in the first
Couldn't
place.
the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
Also, why is it bloody when none of the rest of the locations
It's not
ever
like
have
I
them?
think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
Yeah, that's
While that
entirely
is
true,
more
too.
intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half?
I don't think so.
Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice? First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half.
Now it's
Then,
Komeji's.
at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here.
I'm not actually sure it was Terror who put the left half here, but that's the part that seems the weirdest to me.
In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji.
Yeah, but he's dead for a while, so who cares?
Investigating him may yield results.
Okay. First, let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point.
That is true.
So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
Uh-oh. Wait, why?
Why?
Unknown. We should get
That's
going.
not great.
We need
That's-
to consult both of them.
That's a very not great thing. I don't like Shoma being at a hospital. Can he not be? Sounds like he's not doing great. Wow, these are my only choices. I didn't even look at the corpse yet. Okay, apparently you don't get to. Well, here we are. I am curious. So let's clear all the evaluation stuff, because I always like keeping it clear. I'm guessing you get a prize if you get all of these cleared. Like, there's going to be very specific bonus stuff that you can't get otherwise. Wait. What is this one? Clear M1 route with no game over and no QTE fails during the masked woman's somnium. I definitely did not do that. But, you know, I'll take it. And what about this one? Clear the VR section. So if I clear any VR section perfectly, it gives me bonus stuff. Wait, now seems like the perfect time to go check out bonus stuff. Outfit. T-shirt Abyss. It's literally the same t-shirts, they just say Abyss. Hero belt. Oh my god, why? These are so expensive.
Woohoo! Show me too.
I did buy these last time, by the way. They're super cheap,
Good
so.
choice. Hurry and check it out.
Is this just Mizuki with a bunch of different hats? Why? They're just like, yo, but hear me out. What if we put a hat on Mizuki? Wait, is that it? Is that the only information we get that's new? I guess I only did one Somnium scan. Ha, it's Aiba with the Prince Charming. Ha ha! Oh my god, Tama being Ash Ketchum. Wait, is this what if instead of it was a male character? Or sorry, what if instead of Tama, it was instead essentially a male one? That's actually kind of cool. I don't understand. Are we supposed to find the difference? Like the fact that it's 7 instead of 7/8 down, the moon's moved, the fact that she's closing her eye. Oh, okay, yes. Okay. 5 differences. The moon's lowered, 7 and 8 are turned off. I'm not sure if that counts as 1 or 2. Her eye is closed. She's holding out her hand differently. So moon, eye, hand, 7, 8. So that's either 5 or 4. So I may have already won. I just don't like the idea that the 7, 8 is 2 things instead of 1. But I feel like that's the answer. Yeah, I think it's gotta be that. They don't tell you an answer key, so I guess it doesn't matter. Happy, happy Tama! Alright, get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. I will see y'all in a few. All right, so they have actually officially announced the World of Warcraft hardcore servers rules. And I gotta admit, these are very interesting rules. Away. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-na-na. A new, happier day. So I'm not gonna pull it up on stream because I don't think you guys need to see text while I'm reading through it. Like, I don't think it's gonna help you much. But somehow until this dreary night ends. Oh, not gonna read that because I don't want to know that. Here it is. All right, hardcore rules oversaid. Death on hardcore realms is permanent. Go figure. You will be able to transfer for free to a non-hardcore realm after you die, though. That is a huge difference that they were doing that I actually think is very, very relevant. Weirdly enough, it's actually essentially what was always true with the other realms. Like, just because you weren't in the hardcore thing, you didn't have to, like, literally delete your character. They've designed a new thing where PvP flagging is actually exclusively opt-in. If you attack somebody who's PvP flagged, you can't. You literally cannot attack somebody who's PvP flagged and be automatically flagged. So that's a pretty big change. It just actually is like, it's to make sure that people couldn't accidentally attack somebody who's flagged and then die for some, like, super BS. They've completely disabled all PvP battlegrounds, except for war games. They were like, it's cool, but, like, it seems really, really, really scummy, or really, really dumb to have stuff like that. Especially when you consider how powerful, like, some items are from, like, the PvP end game content. So they'd rather just get rid of it. If you're in war games and you die, you still die, though, is what it says. I'm not sure I actually like that. I wish it was something else. I wish you could just have fun in war games with characters, like, to see how well you built your character without having the risk. Like, I think that's kind of the point of a war game. Like, it's not a real death, you know? Various quests and objectives that cause players to become PvP flagged, such as the quest, the attack, and the missing diplomat, no longer cause them to be flagged. These were never strictly meant to flag you, so as a result of how creatures were set up at the time and were result in an early technical limitation, they had to. They no longer have that limitation, so they got rid of it. Various quests and objectives that require the player to die or to complete or initiate the quest objective now be completed without a result, without a death. That's actually one of the very relevant ones, is getting into Molten Core. Or not Molten Core. I forget what it is. It's the one where you have to be a ghost to talk to the dude. My guess is, like, they just got rid of it. While they were iconic and flavorful, the requirements to be dead is actually problematic on a hardcore realm. So obviously they redesigned it to end up being dead. Stuff that escort relates NPCs. Most escort related NPCs may no longer attacked by the opposing faction. Man, they actually should just really release that on retail, if that wasn't already true. Many quest related NPCs, particularly low level, are easily killed. There's very little counterplay. It's not really great, so they just removed it. Oh, they made the leashes way more powerful, which is really cool. It doesn't care if you go into another zone anymore. The leashes will actually not happen. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, it's the opposite. They were tired of people grabbing things, leashing them to cities, and murdering stuff. Blackwing Lair, that's the one, right? There you go. So now it's way easier to get, like, the fact that they've changed that is a huge requirement. I have the opposite. Most creatures will now leash and reset when leaving the area or zone they were engaged in. I think this is a retail thing that they do anyways. But, it's very, very relevant. Like, that means it's much, much, much harder to, like, murder everybody in low-level zones. So that's pretty big, actually. All dungeons have at least a 24-hour lockout timer. Which I think is, like, it's not as hardcore as, like, you have literally one single dungeon you could play ever, and you have to have very, very strict rules, but it's a, wait. One of the most important aspects was engaging of adventures outside the world. Creating random serendipitous actions is a core part. Spending most of your time leveling in dungeons is counter to the spirit of what hardcore is about. I mean, whatever. I don't agree with that. We recognize there may be a desire to run a dungeon while leveling multiple times, such as finish a quest or get an important piece of loot. As a result, we've added a 24-hour timer to almost all dungeons for players until level 60. But the extension, that also means level 60 players may never enter lower level dungeons with players below 60 for any reason. Carried out the group experience restrictions from Season Mastery, meaning that players are significantly higher. The dungeon will grant trivial experience to the rest of the members. Higher level characters, power leveling lower level characters are not something we feel is appropriate for hardcore. I agree with that part, but also like I don't agree with locking you out for 24 hours, but whatever, it's me. I also am not the main person for like being a fan of hardcore in general. Bubble Hearth no more. Paladins will not be able to use Hearthstone while under the effects of BOP, Divine Protection, or Divine Shield. Nah, suck my ass, dude. I don't agree with that one. Bubble Hearth is fairly... The end game is not the focus, and mini gameplay revolves around the journey, not the destination, so they don't really care. You can do everything you want right away. Just because you can access something doesn't mean you should. And then they're also making it deliberate action intended to hamper or impede the ability of other players to enjoy the game, such as, but not limited to, repeatedly killing quest NPCs or kiting important quest mobs far away from their spawn location is going to be not tolerated at all. That's weird. My chat disconnected. Whatever. I don't think it matters. So there's definitely some pretty big changes. It's like halfway between... Although they didn't touch on the auction house at all, so my guess is it's going to be generic auction house stuff, because they didn't say anything about that at all. So interesting. Interesting. It's a big deal. A lot of people are really, really happy for this to be happening. I'm not sure... actually, no. I am sure. It's not going to be for me. I'm going to probably try it out a little bit just because I think it's going to be funny or something. But I'm probably just not going to play way too much of it. It just does not sound that attractive to me. I think it's going to be more of a slog and a boring time than it is going to be an enjoyable experience for me. I've never found the leveling in World of Warcraft to be fun. Even slightly, to be honest. Hardcore stream on launch? Sure, why not? It's not gonna... I'm not gonna last very long on it, but sure. Does it say anything? Did I miss something that talks about the auction house? Yeah, it doesn't talk about trading or auction house at all, I don't think. So it's entirely plausible that, one, they're not changing anything about those, or two, they're not locked into anything about those yet. That would be my gut. I actually don't think they've officially decided this is for sure how we're going to handle trading or auction house. Is there a way for me to see forums? I'm going to look at their forums really quick. I guess I could play the music then, but whatever. WoW Classic general discussion. Rules of engagement, perfect. Looks interesting, not my thing, blah, blah, blah. What about non-hardcore? Are they getting an update anytime soon? Oof. Oh, I do love them saying, hey, can you just, you know, add one that doesn't have the dungeon lock? Because, like, bite me. No, once there are people at max level. They literally already have a rule in place. This person's just an idiot. They're like, no 24-hour lockouts, and the person says, once there are people at max levels to combat the power leveling. It literally explicitly says, if you're at max level, you cannot go into a dungeon with somebody lower level than you, and... if you are a higher level than somebody, like a much higher level than somebody else in a dungeon, they lose XP. This is so dumb. Like, this person is actually just not reading the whole thing and is actually being a salty little bit, or not salty. They're just being literally wrong. They implemented anti-boosting changes. So anyway, it's too high, then everyone gets like 5% XP. Exactly. They should actually just literally have one. I want to see one single world that doesn't have dungeon caps. Give me one without the dungeon caps, and we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe nobody wants to play on that world. Maybe people rush to that one and then quit immediately after a week because nobody wants to play on it. Maybe they don't. I don't really care. But you should give us the option. Please restrict trading mail if you do not want to. Do what Tim Jones says and create challenges or tags for players who don't want to trade or use mail. Or hear me out, just don't use it. Yeah, that's the real answer. What is this whiny little baby? This is more softcore than hardcore, at least compared to the add-on community version. Good start, but still quite soft. As someone who's done hardcore a couple of times, what makes it so difficult is the lack of trading. Then don't trade. The DC's not counting for hardcore are actually kind of very relevant, though. I do think that would drive me, like, super crazy. The concept of DCing and dying and losing all your time would piss me off so much. But it is what it is. I'm not super worried about it. I think it'll be an interesting thing for, Oh, this is funny. I don't see anything about forming groups in the wild. The add-on didn't permit this, which meant there were quest mobs with 30-minute respawn intended to be killed by groups and long lines of players who were required to solo it to get kill credit. I can't tell if they're upset about that or happy. Because the answer should be, you should be happy. You can now actually group up to do a group quest the way it was meant to be played. Hardcore isn't meant to, like, completely remove everything about the game. It's not completely meant to remove the MMO part of an MMO. Like, I understand why some people would be upset about this, but, like, was that really what people wanted about hardcore? Was removing all of the things about an MMO that makes it an MMO? I don't know. It's going to be interesting. The economy is going to be wild because there's a lot of stuff that you usually do for money that is much, much higher risk, but like doesn't matter as much, that I think is not going to be in here. The entire DKP or gold DKP is going to be gone. If you die with money, it's gone from that server forever. That's actually, I'm so curious now. It's not like gold DKP is just going to be, like, it can, there's no universe it can be as good as it is. Because, like, the whole point of gold DKP is you're already so strong and everything's so trivialized for you. I don't know. This is going to be really interesting. I think having an economy on a hardcore server is going to be really, really interesting. Like, super incredibly interesting. Okay, there are people already complaining that you can free transfer your character off of a hardcore server. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. How dare you let dead people keep their characters that they spent multiple hours on? Come on, man. Get the hell out of here, dude. I don't think I've ever... You give people anything, they're gonna whine about it, huh? How is that the first and second post? Actually wild. Intriguing. I'm very curious about this. I think this is going to be a very, very interesting long-term change for people to have. I don't know. Oh man, I can't say anything other than I'm curious about it because like it's not here yet. Oh, by the way, I thought I'd leave this for when we got back. Happy Tama. I don't know. I definitely this is one of those things where I definitely want to talk about it for sure. I think there's going to be a bunch about it. All right. Time to get back to the action. But yeah, I'll probably do hardcore stream on launch just because I'm curious.
Why are you running from me?
Man, I hate.
All I want to do is break your bones.
To cause a...
Thanks, I hate that. Hate that a lot. Okay, hold up. I do want to check if I'm wrong or right that we have conversation about what he calls his son. Flowchart. Do we remember what time we heard about the description of their child? I don't know what this is the problem. I know we heard about them describing the child. I just don't know in what universe that was. Whatever. They'll tell us at the end of all this. I don't know why I restarted this. Yoyagi Park. Let's go talk to Ryuji. I'm sure he's not totally insane and doesn't have a brain that doesn't function anymore. No. I'm also realizing if I ever want to actually get a moped, I probably should get a motorcycle license, which I don't have.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Why are you less insane right now?
The scene.
The rooftop amusement park.
Oh, yeah. I don't need to go there.
Why not?
Why not?
Terror is going to get caught. I'm going to get him.
I don't know about you catching him, but I'm definitely going to catch him.
Confident. Any reason why?
Well, yeah.
I'm listening. I'm all ears. You're not going to tell me why?
Yeah. I synced into Komeji.
Any leads?
Well, there was one thing. Komeji must have obtained something.
Obtained what?
Something that was important to Terror. Komeji was trying to blackmail them with it.
Oh, it was the suitcase,
He needed
right?
money, so... You mean where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Nisetan.
No, that explains a few things.
Wait, was it a suitcase with somebody's dead half of a body in it by chance?
5 a.m. on the 11th.
Oh!
It was Komeji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
No? Komeji was dead already.
Why?
It is as Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically.
Wait,
it was
what?
a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot.
Oh, okay, I get it now. So I was getting confused because I didn't realize they were talking about a way different period of time. And the reason he was saying I needed to get my bow is because it was Komeji trying to get back the bow that he had lost because it's his kid's bow. He was super drunk, and that's why he was missing the bow on the TV show.
In other words, A's left half was important to Terror.
I think it's the first person he ripped in half.
Komeji took that away, and that's when Terror...
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon.
Unless I'm misunderstanding something, which is entirely possible, honestly, with this game.
Strategize.
Who's the contact?
There's so much with this game that is just all over the place that I could definitely be getting incorrect.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me, so I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
Man, you are still obsessed with that.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
It's more important for you to be caught up with Date than it is
going.
to actually solve the case, because that seems kind of messed up, my man. I feel like you should definitely be prioritizing actually catching the killer over being the person who catches the killer. But, you know, it's okay. You can disappoint me, too.
It's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Shoma. Yeah, hold up. We probably should figure out why he's in the hospital. I hope he's okay. I would be really sad if something was wrong with Shoma. That would actually super suck. Yo, you okay, bud? Yeah, why are you in here? What's going on, bud? Let's talk. Things like the weather, Ryuki, washing machines. Every time the conversation dropped, there was uncomfortable silence. It felt like visiting a relative, or meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little bit. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma,
You don't have to be so delicate.
I mean, I'm not even trying to be delicate. Yo, dog, why are you in the hospital?
You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Well, I would like to know why you're in the hospital first. But also, yes.
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable.
Yeah, no, that follows.
Fine.
No, that's definitely not true.
Told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
To be fair, Ryuki's definitely the one who's mentally unstable.
He brought me here last night around 1 a.m.
Why
Wait, why?
Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember.
Were you in the...
He found me somewhere, I guess.
You must have been in the, Wait, did Ryuki find you in the I want to say merry-go-round, but that's not how it goes. The Ferris wheel.
I don't know where. Next
Ferris
thing
wheel.
I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
You must have been in the Ferris wheel. That's where he was looking for you. Ow.
Dad.
I gave some chocolate to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Don't be an idiot.
Yeah,
Why?
What? Why not?
it's a gift.
My audio sounds really weird. Not sure if it's me or if it's everything. I'll be real with you.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day.
Yep.
Thanks.
You know anything about a suitcase?
Until recently, Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it.
Wait, what?
Why do you ask?
Wait, what? Hold up. No. 3 days ago?
Well,
That's not possible. He's been dead for 6 years. Hold up. Wait, I'm so confused. What timeline are we in?
Oh? Like, I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy, but...
Rooftop, I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m.
I'm so confused. What timeline are we in?
Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents.
Is Date dead? I'm so confused. There was the accident, but it seems to not be the same accident. Somehow it's a different timeline, because he seems to think Komeiji was alive until 3 days ago?
I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway.
I'm so confused.
Really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too.
Who?
Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling.
You don't have a
my
brother.
older sister.
What? You don't have a sister?
My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Oh! Shoma was who she was protecting. I'm so much more confused than I was before. Nothing makes any sense. Before we knew it, it was getting pretty late. It was 11 p.m. The day was just about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
I mean, wouldn't it be better just, like, not put it in my brain?
Lian, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
I guess that explains the rabbit, because he does have Ada Rabbit.
What?
Dude, that's how you know something's going down. When you hear that first chord. You know something bad's going on. Something intense, something crazy. Something you gotta get... Are you gonna talk, Lian? Say something! Did I freeze the game? Oh, oops.
Of course I did.
I didn't know I had a cursor. My brain just didn't process that there was a cursor.
I called her 1,000,000 times. The phone rang, but she didn't pick up. The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna
Walk her home, but then she said to get a taxi back. Then Kizzy, father, and Mr. Chieda called. Wait, is she getting kidnapped again?
He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you?
Is this not the same thing that happened 6 years ago?
Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it.
Is this literally the exact same thing that happened 6 years ago?
I think Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
Wait a second. I'm so confused. Is this not the same timeline as the other timeline that we just saw? Is this actually just a completely different in the flow of things? So are you telling me in the flow of things, everything that happens on the left actually isn't a precursor to the things that happen on the right, and they're completely separate? Because that's the only thing I can think of. This timeline right here actually isn't the timeline that's real and happening in this one. Because that's sure what it feels like right now. These are not the canonical timelines. I'm so confused. So then wait, what accident happened 6 years ago?
A brother in arms?
A
friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
Quartz? Oh my god, the lag.
Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
We need to go
What
back
are
to
you
the
going to
cathedral.
do?
But the cathedral's
Do you
broken,
even
isn't
need
it?
to ask? You're going to go look for her?
Of course!
Of course I am.
What else would I do?
Kizuna is... She's...
Big sis! Big sis!
She's your little sister.
Remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it.
It's gonna be nice headquarters, isn't it?
What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District. The restricted zone.
Oh, we're going back to the restricted zone!
The abandoned factory.
No! Not this again! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, no. The abandoned factory. You know, for being abandoned for even 6 more years, this place hasn't really
see anyone.
broken much.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
The terror.
I'm Terror, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right?
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here.
And now you broke the cell phone. Those are expensive. That was kind of a dick move.
Seems you've been snooping around.
Yes, that is literally my job as I am a detective.
It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
No.
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Oh. Okay, Iba, how did you only detect one living organism when there's clearly a bunch of people here?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
Iba, you're great and all, but you gotta lead with, hey, there's more than one living organism here, by the way.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
I don't know if I can do this without help. I'm pretty sure the woman in the mask is gonna have to help me again. We're gonna need Fido. Without a doubt, we're gonna need Fido.
Left.
I love how it made me go right on the stick when it said left. There's a lot of enemies on the other side of that container. Wait, I can just shoot straight through containers? Seems a little overpowered. Cyclone eating soup. Ah, yeah. Wait, why are they invisible? Since when do they have invisibility armor? What the hell?
Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Can't see it's about YouTube. I think I need to like link my YouTube account or something for it to count for 7TV. I'll fix that. Man, these guys are not great at their job. That's a lot of mashing. That is a lot of mashing. Wait. Wait. I know she was like super strong, but like, I love how they're so freaking out just because she's doing this and picking it up at all. They're like, wait a second. That seems highly illegal. Like a giant rolling pin. I guess we didn't need help from Mask Girl.
Damn, she's not human.
You're not wrong.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
That's a really weird measurement, but okay. Stronger than your mom. Uh-huh, sure. So Terror.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
Injecting you with something that's gonna make you something to sleep.
Everyone has their role to play.
I don't like the sound of that. Is it Fido about to hit me with something? Did I just get tased? No, Ryuki! Bruh. Ryuki 100% shot me. He's the only person who's got taser bullets. Literally the only other person who's got taser bullets. You little shit.
Ryuki? Why? Ugh, my gun.
Don't trust anyone.
My heart. I need to do something. Iva. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Watch it system safe mode. Self-repair program activated. Currently stopped. Manual function.
I remember learning about this, which means...
How does this work with Iba being dead? Brainwashed by Nice?
1600. Run out time.
Your terror.
You won't look well. Did the staircase tire you out?
We're gonna get some more information here that I need.
This is known as the cathedral.
How is the cathedral not blown up?
What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Did it get blown up only in his mind?
I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
This has to be a whole separate timeline, which I guess they didn't tell us that it wasn't. But I'm actually so perplexed as to, like, was it just secretly another timeline the whole time? Technically, they never told us it wasn't. But, like, that kind of feels cheeky.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Did you just kill Tama? You monster!
Tama!
Is that what you call it? That's funny.
Also, how is this all happening in a 6-second wink sync? It's like the longest 6-second wink sync ever.
Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There is a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
Yeah, no, that's fair.
So much time. I use that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system.
Oh, that's bad.
When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
Oh, that is very, very bad.
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality. Everything.
You absolutely don't do that.
Works. I can make her completely disappear.
Don't you dare.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
Oh, that was a threat, not your plan. Okay.
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss Special Agent.
Mr. Dot.
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And he needs to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out.
Tom.
That's right.
When would this have happened?
Damn. Thomas being held hostage.
This is very confusing, because this couldn't have happened before the other ending. Because one, he still had Tama. And two, well, no, that's actually it. He still had Tama, right? Also, you said execution chamber, which is not underneath that.
That's why Ryuki...
I think the execution chamber was where we were.
I know you kidnapped Kizuna.
What the hell are you going to do with her?
Again.
Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that.
Where even is that?
Underneath, Horridor Institute.
I'll tell you later.
Underneath Horridor Institute. We can tell him.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right?
Yo, does he get to like wink sync me so I can tell him where the execution chamber is?
I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
And we'll probably die.
Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral and her underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Oh, well, the game just kind of froze for a bit. Oh no, Date. Oh no. Oh no.
Mr. Date.
I'm so confused as to what timeline we're in at this point. I don't know what I know and what I don't know. Or what I do and don't know. Everything is very, very off. Well, that definitely hit him in the buckle. But... okay.
Hey, you okay?
You shouldn't be alive.
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Wait, what? I gave Date the bare minimum information. What do you mean you're just so similar? What the hell do you mean? What?
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
How do you know that?
I heard that Kizuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs, and I was able to get the location before that. I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Date, please! Oops.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
I mean, to be fair, probably not a bad idea.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart!
Man, Mizuki is pissed. Kind of pretty 100% rightfully, though.
Think of a plan to find Kizuna. I guess we'll just have to take her to Abyss.
Yo, am I sinking with terror?
We need to sink.
Sink?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there...
Alright, so Terror, I think, is his son. Or Chikari's son. Or Chikara's son. And that's how we're gonna learn what
Still
Chikara
here,
called him.
as
Oh. Why is this still here? It's... why? Why wouldn't you just remove this?
Try to move it.
Then break it!
Thanks to that crazy guy.
I feel like this being here is worse than not moving it. Am I wrong?
That was a restful sleep.
Why? Wouldn't it be better to just move this damn thing?
Iva, are you alright?
I am, thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna sync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Iba, please. You're not wrong.
Who are you calling perverted?
Wait, how can you hear her?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right?
Wait, really?
Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Iba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to sync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
But you're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Iba with me too.
Man, it would have been really weird if they would have had Date sync.
Indeed.
If you say so.
Wait, we can't see Terror's eye. How the hell are we syncing with him?
Okay, we're ready.
Wait, no. You can't just gloss over how it's, like, not possible for us to do this. You just, like, how'd you pop his eye out?
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Enough already.
But I didn't even get a chance to say it.
He's so disappointed.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this.
I love how disappointed he was that he didn't get to say you only get 6 minutes.
1.
I bet you they just had complaints that they said it every single time. So now they made it much more of a joke in this one. It's actually really good. So, are they just gonna ignore that you have to pop his eye out to use this machine? Because we can't pop the eye out because we can't take the mask off. So does that mean he has one eye underneath the mask? That's my only other explanation that I could possibly have. Yep, this is the guy who's definitely been trapped in there. We already knew this, but like... Yo, the little, stuff floating around being the nice symbol is actually really cool.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
Wait, she doesn't wear glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Wait. 1.5 is really good. Right? If it's the score that I think it is, doesn't that mean she can see from 20 feet what most people see at 1.5 feet? That's insane.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, knave.
Understood. By the way,
Careful.
how long are we going to keep that up?
Until now. Oh yeah, she wasn't lying. That I can actually only interact with that.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Let me out, please! I'm scared! Let me out! Someone help me!
So that's either, Terror blank, almost to the point of being an
That
blank.
voice was...
It's either Terror, Fido, or, the kid who's
We need more information.
in the hospital right now.
Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it. It
PC
says R enter on the display.
Okay.
R. What do you think that means?
I don't know. Press enter. Probably.
It seems like it wants us to press enter. Should we really do it?
Too late
Even
now.
if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There.
Are you about to see a video? Ooh, what is this? Cutscene?
Where am I?
We're in a 999 room.
Move?
T minus R equals that.
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Oh my god, we're in a 999 room.
This, Mizuki? I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship.
Oh my god, it's literally
I
999.
only really like fighting games, though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle.
I cannot believe this. Actually, no, I can believe this. This is
But
exactly
we're
what I
in
would
a
expect.
dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
Sorry, I'm typing something really quick. There we go.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
Wait, it says 7TV works on YouTube. How do you link it to a YouTube account? Link accounts, YouTube. Service temporarily unavailable. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can't. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe if I do this. Service temporarily unavailable. So I can't link it to YouTube. Otherwise I would and fix all of the stuff being gone. Sorry.
You should always be using your head.
Is Sayori Cry even on 7TV? I can't remember. I know you said you moved all the ones you made. Did you? You moved the... no, wait. Did you move the IIS? Which ones did you move here? Also, I love how your orange popcorn is on, like, a bunch of different channels. View full profile. No, you didn't do the, Sayori ones. Sorry, you distracted me after you were talking about the emotes and stuff, and I was like, Mr. Popular over there with good emotes, and I'm over here with emotes that nobody cares about. People like Amichi. During their blank, they played blank on their blank. Maybe it was a blank. Great. T minus R equals negative triangle. U minus E equals... Okay, I'm just writing these down. T minus R equals... triangle with a dash. U minus E equals the circle with two lines. I minus X equals square with two lines. And then N plus A equals whatever the hell that is. Wait. Oh, hey, there's a piece of paper on the floor. How convenient. I probably should have looked at that at the start.
A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Oh, you're killing me, dude. All right, cool. So we got T minus R. So T is 55. Minus R. R is 52, so 3. So 3 is the triangle. Equals 3. U minus E. 72 minus 65. 7? Equals 7. I minus X. 43 minus 39. 4. So that's the square. Equals 4, and then N plus A. 6 plus 3, 9. Cool.
Looks like this might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Alright, so we got that going for us.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it.
So better not touch it.
We shouldn't get too close.
Well, easy, just don't get close. During their captivity, they played games on their calculator. Maybe it was a... Well, it doesn't move, so I'm not worried about it. Alright. Triangle, star,
Blue
triangle.
locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Wait, we don't have a star yet, so I can't answer that.
Perhaps you should...
We have the answer to this
A
one.
green locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
So... Wait, why is it rotated, though? Should I be worried about it being rotated?
Perhaps you...
Oh, inspecting these take time. Whoops. How do I open the chart, ZL? Okay, so I'm looking for that dash equals 3. So 3 is a number on here. N. So the triangle with the dash equals N. So if I rotate it, is it like a backwards N? So I'm going to write that to the side, because I think that's relevant, but I'm not 100% sure. What's 7? Is there a 7 on here? No. Is there a square, or is there a 4 on here? No. Okay, this can't be it then. So this is N, a backwards N and a sideways N. ZN? Or not that at all?
There are mysterious symbols on the door. And an input device.
It's not opening?
Yeah, it's locked. Okay.
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
Which we get from the lockers.
3-digit number.
Perhaps you should...
Fine, I'll solve the equations first.
U
minus E is 7.
7.
Good job.
Oh, I turn it, it becomes like an L and stuff. Okay. An L and E.
Is the sphere becoming slightly transparent?
Is it? You sure you aren't seeing things?
So a backwards one becomes an E. Oh, it becomes an M. Okay, I get it now.
A yellow locker.
This one says me.
I know. This is probably me.
It opened? How did you know?
Well, it just came to me.
What do you mean? There are 676 different...
Is it calling me out for solving it without actually solving it the way it wants me to solve it?
Natural. It says 5.
Yellow equals 5. I'm gonna write these down so I don't forget them either. Alright, this one is square E. So that's the flip square. So I would argue that's an H, E, L, P.
A green locker.
Help me. Oh no.
I don't know. Try typing help.
Dude, the game is gonna be so mad at me because I technically didn't solve the equations because I solved them on paper rather than in the game.
God helped us. Yay!
Was that just a coincidence? Amazing.
1.
It says 1 inside the locker.
And I'm guessing this one's something like can help me? Okay, so that's the triangle. M-O-M. It's gonna be mom.
Blue
I don't know what else would be blank.
Screw it. Just randomly type in mom.
It's gonna be so mad at me.
Whoa. I'm a genius.
You literally just said it was random.
No, I knew it was M and an M. So the only words it really could be is mom and ma'am.
It
2.
says 2 inside the locker.
Purple is 2. So it's 215. I solved these, by the way, just not on paper. So I guess it's blue, not purple, but whatever.
Let's try again.
215.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper.
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's.
I wonder if Wizard did the same thing as me, where he solved it without actually clicking the things on the wall.
If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
R equals 215. Okay. So let's write that down. R equals 215. Oh, I get it, because that was the number that was the letter that was on enter. Solve the mystery in the gold room. Okay, cool. So next room, gonna be the next computer. That explains why there were so many PCs in the same room for some reason, in the like jail cell. I am writing these notes down.
Now we are back in this room. Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Tara wrote it as a kid?
Oh, 100%.
If so, that would mean he was trapped here.
Yeah, we already knew that.
By someone.
What do you mean? We already knew this. Did you forget the time we were in here?
Any conclusions yet? We need more information.
What do you mean you can't draw those conclusions, Aiba? You were the one who was in here. How did you forget this?
The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
I'm so confused.
Look at that.
That's the crying kid. That's probably Tara as a kid. It's almost assuredly Tara as a kid. They hold disdain towards a certain person more likely than not.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Knock knock. Apparently. Knock knock. Terror craves almost to the point of being an Oedipus. Terror craves mom almost to the point of it being an Oedipus complex, or terror craves love almost to the point of it being an something complex.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on. If
Another
we
escape room.
investigate
Oh, it's gonna be
further,
RGB.
We may find.
I'm betting right now. The numbers are going to be RGB, and it's going to be...
Answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Solve... Wait. That means it's going to be a specific color. I wonder what color it's going to be.
It says...
Kinda like...
Press enter. Do something
we
funny.
may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Full
Only
send.
one thing we can do. Push it.
Full send.
And enter.
I want to do this one with all the answers, because I wonder what it's going to say to you if you just open the door without knowing it. The game's probably like, okay, come on. Okay.
Awfully tight in here.
I see some numbers.
What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
No.
Oh,
That's not a real wall?
I can get through this.
And there's something over...
The
Wait.
wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
I mean,
Or
Terror was a
perhaps
trapped
it is
victim.
only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
I would believe that one a lot more. It seems like Terror really got like messed up as a kid. During that captivity, they played a blank game on their PC. They played an escape room on their PC. Maybe it was a... Oh, I definitely don't want to just delete all these walls. I'm almost 100% sure. Wait, why didn't this wall delete? Why is this wall not deleting? Why is this wall still here? Wait, oh, can you only delete a certain number of walls? Or if you re-walk through walls, do they reappear? Oh, if you re-walk through a wall, it reappears. Gotcha. the Funya Rimpa. Actually kind of looks like a monkey. Wearing sunglasses.
Another abstract painting.
I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Same. Well, it's the opposite of the blue one. Okay, so I need to open this way. And look through here.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
A strange picture. But
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
How the hell is that a 2?
if we look at the red and blue light through the square,
Oh!
it does appear to be a 2.
I see what you're saying. And then you flip it upside down. Whoops. You flip it upside down because they have you flip it upside down, right? For the middle one. Blank Z
It's the
blank.
sphere again.
Or a 5, I guess, if it's a number.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn. The walls are in the way.
Purple, green. Oh! Oh, it moves! Oh, I don't love that. What if I inspect while it's supposed to be dark? That's a 4.
It looks like a 9, right?
Oh, that's supposed to be a 9,
Right.
sure. Oh god. Circle with blue and yellow?
I don't quite understand.
I think it's another 2.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. Pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears.
So I'm drawing the picture of these so I know.
These
2, 5. It's either 9 or a B.
There's a circle, square.
It's not.
So it's either 2. I think it's 2. Or
No, it is not. We appear to need another 3-digit number.
2, 5, 9.
Another 3-digit.
We need to solve them.
No, it's clearly another 2.
Let's try.
2, 2, 9?
This is a complete guess, but
It's not a complete guess. I solved the answer.
It unlocked.
Bite me. Bite me, game.
Sure, it was just a guess. All right.
Oops, that was me accidentally hitting a number. Also,
It's a piece of a diary.
Suskimo DK Island? Did I miss something? What about DK Island? What did I talk about?
They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trap me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
How is Jin involved with all of this? Is Jin the one to blame? Like, is it Jin's kid? No, that can't be right. Solve the mystery in the black room. Pick like looking like a monkey looked like DK Island to me. Oh yeah, no, I respect that. It kind of looked like a, I would say DK Island, but he's wearing sunglasses. I don't know if he's wearing sunglasses on DK Island. I don't think he is, but this game is gonna believe I didn't solve any of these properly.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
I think they literally took his lung.
Some kind of test subject.
I'm pretty sure it's true.
Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Yes.
Most likely. The G equals 229.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
Held up a blank towards a certain person. They bottled up to the point they would explode.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
That seems like a questionable decision, but sure. Let me guess, more screaming?
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
This is him growing up. Terror craves their mother's love almost to the point of being an Oedipus complex. Oh yeah, it's 100% that.
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed.
RGB. Okay, I was right.
PC is on.
Okay.
Let's continue.
I gotta admit, I'm really curious. What freaking color could they possibly be referring to? So red 215, RGB, color picker. So if I do 215, comma, stop that, 229, comma, 0. Okay.
It says, "B enter" on the display.
It seems random for it to just be a random ass color. What if I made it like 150? What color would this be? It'd be like some weird, like pale green yellow thing. Interesting.
Enter again.
Press enter. Full send. Wait, I have a halftime?
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
Watch it be like vomit green or something.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black.
I don't believe that, but
I
sure.
don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
It's obviously an RGB color value that I need to convert into hex. Obviously. Don't be ridiculous. During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a... So we've got a book, 1, 2, 3 switches on the wall, and a keyboard.
Are these nice teachings?
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Gonna write that down. 1:15, 10 o'clock, 7:45. Get your body back and make an arrow.
An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what "get your half body back and make an arrow" means.
1:15, 10, 7:45. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Terror accepted blank blank. He used blank and blank, important nice symbols. So that one's 1:15. That one's 10:40, or that one is 10. And that one's 7:45. Okay. So let's start with...
There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Okay, that's funny. They just literally have this. Get your body back. Get your half body back. And make an arrow. Oh, I get it. This one's pointing down. And this one's pointing right. Because it's half of the arrow. Okay, now what does this tell me? 9.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Okay.
Another book. Another problem?
So I've got a 9. Not this stupid ball again.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
I will say, I think I saved myself a ton of time because the ball didn't even spawn in the first room. Because I refused to answer it the way it wants me to. So I'm guessing it's stalking me. So I need it to move all the way away from the book. Oh wait, the book's over there. Never mind, I'm fine. So we got a 9.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much, but if you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Okay. And if I add balls to moth, I get mothballs. That's also a word. Next question.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they're not.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
What? What? Torah accepted teachings and devotee. What? Oh no, now there's 4 buttons. Button D.
New buttons.
MOTH. Am I missing something? What?
It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order.
Okay, so do I have to go through the freaking alphabet? No. Let me type in what letter. Letter, alphabet, numbers. M is 13. O is 15. T is 20. I don't think this is relevant at all. And H is 8. Yeah, I don't think this matters.
Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something.
Up, down, right, up, right, down?
Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
We did? No, what letters did we see earlier? What do you mean?
It says moth. We need to...
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
Oh, that letter chart.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
Boo! Boo! You broke a rule of making good escape rooms! Don't use the same clue twice! Boo! Boo! You're bad at making escape rooms and you should feel bad! Alright, moving on. Now that we've got past that. 35, 18, 55. And what's H on this? 99. I don't know what this means.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Is it because it's... Wait. Oh, because it's around the N. That's... What the fuck? That's so dumb.
Oh, I see. You're amazing, Knave.
Enough already.
Now let's press the buttons in order.
Left, right, up, down. Yeah, whatever. We're dead, by the way. We're just gonna... How do I... Menu. What did I get from evaluation? Probably not messing up my QTEs. So I get distracted easily. Courtesy chocolate. Give chocolate to Detective Officer Nshoma. Give me 1 too, please. That is my favorite achievement so far. So anyways, let's fail.
Time's up, Mizuki.
But there's still so much to learn.
We don't have a choice. We have to get out of here.
The good news is I can immediately walk in, answer the door, and then leave. 215229. I think the game's gonna be mad at me. Well, it's not gonna be mad. It's gonna be like, how did you know that? Man, I did work outside of the main puzzle to save time, and it still wasn't fast enough. That's wild to me. Whew, goodness gracious. Oh, apparently you have to pick up this paper first. I don't know, you actually didn't have that choice. Probably because, like... Oh, wait. Oh, they just put the ball in the center of the room on this one, that's why. Nope, nope, didn't mean to do that. I hit the wrong button. I keep thinking B is to go backspace, not Y.
This is just a guess.
Haha!
It opened. Somehow.
The game's angy. It's not actually angy. I think it doesn't actually care that much. It's just like, whatever. Come up with kind of like a joke answer for what happens when you break through something early.
It says G.
This is a complete.
They hold a grudge towards a certain person. They bottle up it to the point where it snap by being touched. I'm wondering if it's going to be RGBA, because there are 4 PCs in here. In fact, I would bet it's RGBA, not RGB. So is this one where you can turn around and type stuff in? So what if I just like immediately type the numbers in?
There are 4 buttons. Should I press them?
Oh, hey, it tells me exactly what I typed last time. Perfect. So I don't have to even think about it. Hello, turn. Alright, and then we know for moth.
Arrow buttons.
Left. Right. Down. Left, right, down.
New button.
Up. 9. Don't tell me it's gonna be 999.
It's a 9. Another book. Jeez, how many times do we have to do this?
Let's hope this is the last time.
There's no way it's 999. Oh, I see the eyeball in the corner. I think they do that on purpose to like hint you towards getting the bonus eyeballs.
It says U R U left right.
Up, right, up, left, right.
Seems easy enough.
I'm gonna guess 999 or 666. Based off the fact that we already got a double 9.
There is
It's not open.
It is the sign of nice.
What came to me was 999.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of divine oracle?
For reference, that breaks the ability to type it into an RGB. Because the B value of 999 is physically impossible. You know, if you were curious.
Another diary. I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
I wonder if they divided this kid in half because he was immortal. And you were effectively making 2 of him. So there's a clone of this kid. Because they combined it with somebody who's immortal. That seems not healthy. R times G times B. 215 times 229 times 999? $215 times 229 times 999. That is a big number. 49185,765. 49185,765. That is a really, really big number. I don't know what the hell we're going to use it for, but that is a substantially large number. I'm not even sure if it's relevant. We'll find out, I guess.
I have no words.
Yeah, this world's
Neither
weird.
do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The nonary games. R times G times B.
Arc has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B.
49185,765, by the way. Well, where do I type it in? The ball? Inspect.
It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
Touchy touch. Touch.
What I want?
Iron? Love.
$49, $18, $57, $65. Putting those in the chart.
Oh, that's what I was supposed to do with that number.
L-O-V-E. Love.
Cool, I solved it. I'm so good at this that I didn't, like, do most of this. I solved it the way it's supposed to be solved, kind of. Except for that one. I was just like, he clearly wants love. Blue plus green plus red. Okay. God damn it. Give me a second. I was not prepared to do math. These numbers are too big to do mentally for me. 18, 3, 2, 5, 9, so 4, move 1, 10 to 14. 1443. The answer is 1443.
Mizuki, the equation on the wall
But-
is changing again.
Backwards. 3441?
B plus G. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Wait, there's more. I mean, open the chart. Whatever, we'll ask. Ask, oh, mighty ball. How does 1443 work? $215, $229, $999 RGB, but backwards? I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it has something to do with the equation on the wall.
B plus G plus R, but the letters are reversed.
So do I reverse the numbers and add them together? So 512. That's not how math works, but you know what? We'll do it. Three, 1, 3, 1. 10, 9, 24. 2, 4, 3, 3. Six, 3. NN? What's 24? Ann? Is there a 24? I don't see a 24 on this. I also don't see anything related to 1443. Well, I see 43 being an I. Is there a 14 on this? Also, this is like the 25th time they've used this. I'm starting to get real annoyed. Wait, is the time still ticking while I'm looking at this? No. They got a 1443, and then if you do the numbers backwards, it's a 2433. But there's no 24. There's also no 33. I don't also think, I think there's no 2. Oh, there's a 2. Is there a 43? J blank N? Jin? Oh, there's 43. Never mind. It's Jin. Yeah, Jin apparently deserved the love. Wait, are you Jin? Oh, whoops.
2, 43, 3. These letters give us...
Which is flawed, because there's also a 3 on here.
J-I-N. Jin.
Because it could have been blank blank NN, or blank NN. But I guess they didn't have a 24. Oh, so he got mad that his mom was dating Jin or something, and that's why Jin died? Seriously? Are you serious right now? He was jealous his mom was dating someone, so he killed her.
Why aren't you all mine?
This is so cursed, dude.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Oh!
Mizuki, we're out of time.
So wait, but I thought he was dead. So hold up. Can Jin cut himself in half, regrow his other half, and just like leave his dead body somewhere? This is so cursed, dude. Jin must be truly immortal then. Like truly, truly immortal. Also, screw most of that room. No offense to that one, that was by far the worst designed one. The concept was cool. Reusing the same thing 4 times is terrible escape room design, and I hated it. Next question. Wait, where's Date? Where'd Date go? You just gonna leave me here with the serial killer?
Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
And we still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber?
Is that not where we already were?
That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Well, except he's got like a super system, right? So like he actually hypothetically might not be. Right?
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You should be dead.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizadlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I've seen you dead twice now.
How?
Okay, so they definitely did actually... Either were jumping through timelines, or they actually figured out immortality.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
Chikara.
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born. This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
What is your relationship with Terror?
He's your son.
Is he your son too? Answer me!
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct. What you call the HB case.
You call what, like the whatever thing?
Is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan.
You said you didn't know anything about it the first time we talked. You lied to me. How dare you?
The rehearsal
How rude!
To prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
That was Jen.
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach moksha. By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades.
Not this again. I don't need to read this all over again. Nope, no, I'm not.
What does this have to do with the HB case?
Not listening to this all over again.
Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand any
Wait,
of this.
why does ZL forward this? I didn't actually know this. This entire game, because it doesn't tell you anywhere that it does it, ZL apparently goes forward in the text. Wait, how are those barrels still set up? Terra's awake, isn't he? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that was going to be true.
Anyway, I never expected to see Date here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Man, what is this crackhead conspiracy theory crap, dude?
Is the nirvanA initiative. The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you and everyone like you.
Hear me out. What if you didn't? Oh, you're about to shoot me?
Rats.
Do I die here? Date! Again! Damn, you got good aim, Date. Oh wait, we can see his face now, huh? Are we gonna actually Shijin's face, or is it gonna be like a completely different face? Watch it be like Date's face or some BS, janky, ridiculous garbage. All right, let's see the face.
You're... Jin
Wait.
Furaway.
So it's not even another twist on the twist. It's literally just what you said.
Why? How? Jin Furaway's dead.
Wait, no, his Somnium told you that. It's not even a twist. You knew this the whole time. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it.
I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
Here's the answer. Here's the answer.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient. He is the Almighty.
Almighty. Almighty. So that's them reminding you exactly what words you need to write down.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Man, you really hate Kizzy. What the actual hell?
Wait.
Why is my heart dying? Did you have a heart issue too?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
I'm sorry, am I just literally... Am I just myself from the future? Or the past? I'm so confused. Is Mizuki just also... yourself? Or the mask girl?
Date, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Oh, I swear to God, if it's some BS, like, way early on, you were divided by 2, and because you're unkillable too, you became 2 people that both have the exact same heart. Man, I'm starting to think, I'm starting to dislike some of the sci-fi garbage they added to this second game. We're getting to the end, and I'm starting to think I might not like the sci-fi part of this. Wait, what do these green dots mean? Wait. Who is Ter? Organs removed. There's high likelihood Tokiko's involved. Ryuki turns to Tokiko to tell Jin's body doesn't teleport. Simulation theory is just occult nonsense. Tokiko does the argument. I'm so confused. What's different about the summary than before? Whatever. I think we just call it early. Because we have quite a bit that we're waiting on here before we go into the sink. And a lot of story left to go in front of us. So I think tomorrow I think we might actually finish this game. I'll be real with you. I think there's like almost exactly the amount for us to beat. And also for me to get really, I feel like this last little bit of this game is going to be something that is going to set me off. Because it feels like there is a whole lot of bullshit about to happen. Like a gigantic, absolutely unacceptable amount of absolute garbanzo beans that is just going to be unleashed on this entire universe of just total garbage. But I'm still excited to play it. That's the best part. I love the game. I think it's enjoyable. I'm just like, some of the sci-fi stuff is like, really? Really? I think I liked the last one more in the fact of like, it kind of made fun of all the sci-fi stuff being like, it's kind of there, maybe it's actually something, but like, we're more making fun of it than anything else. And I like that a lot more. Until next time, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow, where we're probably going to finish the rest of this game. And I really do appreciate you hanging out. Peace! Oops, that was the wrong button.